Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? What day is it? Sunday, I'm so confused. We've got a brilliant show lined up for you today. Look, look, look. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And the cushions as well, Sandi's cushions there. Beautiful quilt from Sandi as well. Oh, hang on, I'll keep out the shot. Look. Anyway, shall we do today's advert? What number are we up to, 10? Well, I'll be on the last one then, because I'm off tomorrow, but I'm in on... oh, no, hang on. Yeah, tomorrow's Rebecca Reed, so I'm in on Tuesday. I'll be number 12, won't I? Number 10 is a dog's bone on a cross. Is that what it is? Who's drawn those? Who's made those? Okay. Anyway, here it is. Now that you know, the first hour is pre-cuts, discounted pre-cuts, where you're saving at least 20%. At least 20%, but this is our early bird. Now, this is new. Isn't this her latest collection? We've got, yeah, her latest collection that we've got here, right? $16.99, 5-inch charm pack, 42 of them. Oh, no, don't worry, I'll show you them. There you go. Just got a few issues with the computer this morning, so look. Beautiful, so look, it's all about animals, look. That must be dogs for a fire hydrant and a collar. I'm not quite sure what that's got to do with dogs. Rabbits. Beautiful rabbits there. Hearts, because we all love our pets and animals. There's those flowers again. They're beautiful. Oh, people multiplying already. 20%. 20% off that £13.59. I know, for a brand new. That's less than we used to sell them for last year. £13.59. That's ridiculous. I don't know how it's happening either. What animal's that one there then? Not quite sure what animal that one is. It's still the dog, I don't know. Oh, lizard. Oh, is it an iguana? Oh, no, it's a tortoise. Tortoise. Beautiful. Then we've got that best friend. Ah, that's got metallic on it, that one. More hearts, more hearts. What else we got here? Those flowers. I'd love to know why she's put those flowers in. Then we got more hearts. Then we got hamster. Hammy the hamster. Hammy the hamster. Quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already. I know. Fantastic, isn't it? Keep going through now. Keep going through. Beautiful. Look. Then we got, cats. Pussycats. Mari says, good morning, lovely boy. Have a good day. Princess says, morning, John. No YouTube this morning. Oh, well. The other Jan says, good morning, John. Everyone a bit breezy here. It's been so windy here, I can't tell you. In Hannah Street last night, or in Hannah's enclave, there was a very big crash in the middle of the night. Not crash, but like loud because of the wind and everything. And she and Steph just went, we won't look out the window, just to be safe. Sue says, morning, John. Watching on Freeview, first time in weeks. I can watch the whole show without interference today. Emily says, morning, John and everyone. How are you all? So this is cats. Beautiful. There's cats on like tumbling blocks or climbing frames and things, isn't it? Then you've got your tortoise. There he is. There he is. There's those lovely flowers again. More rabbits. They're very Tula-esque. Well, because it's designed by Tula, I suppose they would be, wouldn't they? Not even Tula-esque, it's real Tula. Hammy the hamster. Half the stock has gone. Well done, well done, well done if you got this early bit. Now, the whole hour is going to be like this. The whole hour, this first hour, is all pre-cuts with at least 20% off. Just so you know, pointy. Cats on blocks again. Oh, goldfish. I'm saying goldfish. Oh, yeah, goldfish. Big, juicy goldfish. Well, I want to say chubby, but you can't say that, can you? I just did. Oh, I'm allowed to say it's about goldfish. Oh, metallic. Oh, and look, treasure chest. Maybe they're not goldfish. Maybe they're, I don't know, treasure trove fish, because that famous breed. Anyway, £13.59. Lots of you there. Loads of you there. Keep going through. £13.59. I know. How much should it be? £16.99. Paula says, morning, John. We have the most stunning sunrise. The sky is orange in Deep Car. Gillian says, morning, John Scott. Lovely shirt. Have a good day. Thank you. It's one of my oldest ones, this one. In fact, I had this very shirt on the other day, but in dark green. It's exactly one way you all thought I was the Christmas tree. Exactly the same pattern, but in dark green. £13.59. Keep going through. Keep going through now. Well, Suzanne says, morning, John, for another wet and windy day in Aberdeenshire. Hope the weather improves for my birthday tomorrow. Oh, Suzanne, not here for your birthday. And Jeanette says, morning, John. Beautiful sky this morning. Oh, lots of you got the beautiful sky. I wonder if we've got it. We can't see. We're not. No, we're right in the middle of the building in this studio. So even Hannah, Bruce can't see out. We can't see out. Don't know. Anyway, keep going through. 13.59. Beautiful. Single figures. Of course there are. And that's just a taster of what's to come this hour, because that's got 20% off. All the things I've got on my table over there are at least 20% off. I know. Oh, move it on, are we? Shall we? That's right. Shall we do the menu? Here's the menu very quickly. Got to get on. 20% off pre-cuts, at least 20% off pre-cuts. Joe Carter's in at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, vintage tied quilt with Sandi Millichip. Oh, let's show a picture of the quilt, actually. Look, it's beautiful. It's called vintage, but actually it's brand new. It is brand new. Vintage tied quilt there. Then at 11, oh, there it is. Then at 11 o'clock, we have got quilting tools. And then at 12 o'clock, yesterday I was saying we've got Lycra. We haven't got Lycra, we've got the Lyra Constellation Cushion. Got it in 3 different colourways. I've got pictures of 2 of them here. There's one, there's the yellow one, the gold one. And there is the blue one. And there's another colourway as well, isn't there? I can't remember what it is now. Anyway, let me just get on my stool and I'll be with you. Right. So, there are 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Morning, gorgeous, loving our Christmas trees at home. Debbie said, your Christmas trees, thank you. Debbie says morning. Laurie says morning, John and team, looking very handsome. Oh, I wish, Laurie. And then the third way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Okay, so then what you do is you click on either the front page there or at the top right-hand corner. This is what you'll get. White box on the right-hand side, write your message in there, come on my bottom later. Then if you scroll down the page, and you'll see all these pre-cuts, right? They're all going lower, at least 20%. Oh, there you go. Now, hang on, what's that one? See, that one sold out already. We will crash it, so those of you who've bought it will get it at the lower price. Yeah, got a lot to get through in this hour. It'll be in the break time. Anyway, loads of that. Keep scrolling. Beautiful. So much there. So many. Look at all these pre-cuts. Carry on down and you'll see everything else available. And you'll also see that. Can we just go further on, see Sandi chocolate chip cookies things? There we go. There's chocolate chip cookies. There's your quilts. The instructions on their own. The camera moved on its own then. What about them? Yeah, these are the bundles here. Beautiful. So you get there's three different colourways in that and three different colourways in the cushion later on. Right, let's get on. Let's go on. Because I've got so much. Oh, there's the quilt. There's the quilt. So what we're going to do first, Ham? Now, you've just seen how the 5-inch charm pack of this is sold out. That's what yours will look like. Where's your trolley gone, Kat? Right, here you go. This is it. This is the 10-inch charm pack, stacker, whatever you want to call it. $59.99 is how much it should be. 20% off. Oh, I can work that one out, actually. 20% off. Then I'll just bung them straight, maybe. £47.99. £47.99. Into it. Good morning, everyone. Just about to tackle a huge pile of ironing. Oh, Sharon says, good morning, catching preview. And maybe doing a bit of secret shopping. I'm on granny duty today, so I can't watch all day. Anyway, at $47.99, these are beautiful. Yeah, you've just seen all these fabrics, but in a 10-inch, look how much more you get there. Oh, little cuties, aren't they? Got the goldfish. Beautiful. Then you've got your rabbits. Let me turn them up the right way for you. Your rabbits. You see, you're getting the 5-inch is lovely, but getting the 10-inch, you get so much more, obviously, because it's twice the size. But do you know what I mean? You get so much more of the fabric. Beautiful. Gorgeous little pussycats on the tumbling box there. Hammy hamsters. Then we've got the hearts. Then we've got the flowers. Yeah. $47.99. Lou says, morning, John Noel. Off to play Mother Claus at a street fair. Ooh, very nice. I never made it to Stratford-upon-Avon Christmas Fair, and I don't know if I haven't got time between us finishing today, because the traffic in Stratford will be horrendous. I haven't got time to get there before I get home from my Facebook Live later on today. Never mind. Look. Morning, John. Sat up in bed watching you with my 2 new hips and my cup of tea. Oh, now, Crystal, I went to Waitrose. I went to Waitrose on the way home last night. I'll just chat to you while they sort out the graphics, right? I went to Waitrose on the way home. Other supermarkets are available. And guess what I saw? Hot cross buns. They've got, like, cinnamon flavour, apple flavour, some other traditional flavour, and then something else which sounded like, I don't know, like beans on toast flavour or something like that. It was very, very odd. And I thought of you when I was in... I didn't buy them. I didn't buy them. I bought gluten-free crumpets instead, which were divine. I had a coffee and a gluten... Not straight away, because I had my personal trainer yesterday. Have you seen my Christmas trees? I put my Christmas trees up outside. Beautiful. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I'm still going on with this because... Yeah, we just... Oh, they're working now. They're working now. There you go. Oh, right, now, how much should this be, sorry? $59.99, 20% off. 20% off. Right, okay. Now, what's next, then? Oh, do you want... I have indeed. It's this one here, I think, isn't it? Besties, yeah. Now, I'm not going to open this one because you know what the fabrics are like, and I don't want to unravel something so beautiful. Should be $59.99. Actually, you know where it's going. 20% off. 20% off. £12 off. Right? £12 off. £12 back in your purse. Your purse. Anyway, at $47.99. I know, beautiful, aren't they? Keep going through, keep going through. You're saving £12. Now, as I say, I'm not going to open it because I don't want to unravel it, but it's the same fabrics you've just seen in the 10-inch layer cake, the charm pack, and the 5-inch charm pack as well. How lovely. And what a saving. And you'll have it in time for Christmas. If you're buying it for somebody as a present, or you're going to make something for somebody. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Kate, morning, John. Found my dad munching on a hot cross bun yesterday too. Reggie and I are watching. Everyone else is still in bed. Have a super day. I will, thank you, Kate. £12 saving. You can't sneer at that in this day and age, can you? And it's not even the January sales yet, or the Boxing Day sales. Those people who get up for 5 o'clock to go to the next sale on a Boxing Day. Do they still do that? I don't know if they still do it, do they? Boots at 5 o'clock on Boxing Day. Oh, times have changed. Okay, so times have changed, right? So she goes on Boots now. The day when she used to go on ASOS and Boohoo and all of those to get her fashion items. Why is Boots so good? Pardon? Oh, yeah, Christmas sets. Yeah. They put that, what, and you buy them for next year? But they've gone off. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know that. It's on Boxing Day on Boots. This is a good little tip. Normally, we don't know. We might not do it this year now I've mentioned it. Get really good value. Also, if you're not seeing somebody, say you're seeing somebody and you're not seeing them on Christmas Day, you're seeing them the week after, you could buy that, wrap it in Christmas paper, take it around, couldn't you? $47.99. This is 20% off this, £12 off. Got to move on. Oh, message about Liverpool. Morning, John. Some shops here in Liverpool have got Easter eggs in. Not Joan, you are joking. Normally that's Boxing Day, isn't it? They put them all out. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? So I'm going to have a look then, because if they've got hot cross buns... Right, so where am I going next then? Yes, I have. This is lovely, this one. No, that's Kate. I picked the wrong one up. This one's not so lovely. Of course, it is Moon Garden. Moon Garden, Moon Garden. I'm not opening this because I'm very limited. Hang on. Have you gone straight to the final price? No. No, because those just went to $47.99, didn't they? What's this one going to then? Oh. £9.60's come off that price. That was very quick of you. You got it on a computer. Oh, OK, I was going to say. £38.39. Beautiful. Should be 40... Well, we're saying should be $47.99. The others are all in their £50 now, aren't they? There's only a handful of these, though. Only a handful. So don't be surprised if I tell you it's sold out in a minute. My word. £38... Oh, pardon me. That's not even £1 a strip. And that's not me on a Saturday night. Do you know what I mean? 38... sold out. Right. The little one, this one here. This is new. This is new. It's only been on air once before. These are fat quarters. We've cut these out for you. 5 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22.48. Yep, good price. Oh, okay. Is that not with the £1.50 already off? Is it not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Well, okay, well, anyway. So take £1.50 off then to start with. Okay. Oh, okay. So So this is what we're doing, right? That's how much it should be. At the launch, they took £1.50 off. So we'll take £1.50 off, which is good already. So already you're saving £1.50. Right. Oh, is it going to let you? Patricia's morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Love you too, Patricia. But what's his name in the afternoon does that, doesn't he? Scott Mills. Love you. Bye. Not to me, I would say. What are you doing? Right, okay. You ain't going to do 20% now. Off the full price. Have you worked it out? Are you sure? Go on then. Go on, press the button. Whoa! $17.98 for 5 Liberty Fat Quarters. I know. These are brand new. They've only been on air once before. Who had them? Who had this show? Yeah, Hannah. Can you remember your presenter? No, don't worry. It's all right. 17. Hannah remembers she was there, but she doesn't remember anything else. Of course you're going crazy for that. They're brand new. Well, I say brand new. They've been on air once, but that makes them brand new to me, right? They've been on air once. $17.98. 20% off the original price. That's ridiculous. At £17.98. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. $17.98. I know for Liberty Fat Quarters. Look. Beautiful. Oh, spinning. I'm spinning around. Goose out of my way. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful Liberty. What range is this then? It must be a flower shop, is it, or something like that? Hedgerow Bloom, this one. Hedgerow Bloom. Oh, they're just gorgeous. I can't believe that she's done that. I think the £1.50 off was supposed to be the saving because we'd said 20% off. Oh, single figures now. Single figures once you've all checked out. Not surprised. Not surprised. Treat yourself. Buy them, wrap them up, put them under the tree. Don't touch them till Christmas. Or just get them home and make something beautiful. 5 fat quarters from Liberty. Lazenby cotton. Printed, screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. $17.98. Oh, Hannah's gone very quiet. I'm just saying with you because I'm just waiting for you all to check out. £17.98. Gorgeous. £17.98. Where were you last night then, Kat? Did you say you went out last night?
Worcester.
Worcester. Is that your local place for going out then? It's a long way away. Oh, no, you don't live near... I said don't live near me, too.
I live in Reading.
I think it's a long way to go, but not from Redditch, no. Were you partying then?
I had a few drinks.
And what time did you stay up till?
I got home at about 12.
12? How you even know? Is that why you were yawning earlier? And then, so if you got home at 12, what time did you get into bed?
So I tried to get into bed as soon as I got home.
Oh, as soon as you got home, that's right. You didn't do that. Think, oh, I've just got to watch Strictly or anything like that. I do that. I get in late and I think, oh, Strictly's been on today. I've got to watch that. Keep going through. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, they've got to sell out. There's too many people got those in their baskets. Right, moving on. Yeah. Are they the ones that we folded ourselves like this? Well, wait till you see Sandi Millichip chocolate chip cookies later. They're all three are folded all different ways. Right. Fat quarter. Oh, that's nice. 1, 2, 3. Got your chubby birds there. What were they called? There used to be a game, didn't there? What was that called? They used to knock the birds off the branches. Angry birds. Beautiful. Look at all of these. I'll fold those over there. They're all fat quarters. How many are there? 15 fat quarters in here. Should be 63, 67. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at all of these. Oh, I love that basket weave one there. Oh, we've seen this one in some of Susie's kits, haven't we, that one? There you go. Look at all of those. 15. Oh, she's crashed without telling me. £50 and 94 pence. £50 and 94 pence. So let me work that one out there. 15. Hang on, I've got to work this out now. 15, 30, 45. £3 odd, aren't they? Claire says, morning, overslept. That's fine. It's the weekend. You're allowed to oversleep at the weekend. Aren't they beautiful, lovely colour tones as well, aren't they? Woodland Walk. This is called Misty Morning. £50 and 94 pence. So let's work that out. That's about £3.33 each, I think it is. Something like that, isn't it? Anyway, 20% off, 20% off, 20% off. Beautiful. £50, 94 pence. Single figures. Check out. Don't want anyone missing out today. My word. Is it still a gorgeous sunshine out, a sunrise out there? £50 and 94 pence. Two left now. 2 left of these. Beautiful. Keep going through now. Keep going through. I'm going to fold them up because they're going to go. Check out. Gorgeous Liberty on Lazenby cotton. Oh no. Fabulous colours. I don't know why we're doing this. 20% off. One left. I'll just fold it up in case this one's yours. I should leave a note in it, shouldn't I? And then if you got this one, what have I got that could hide in it? So if you know it's yours. I haven't got anything. I've got an empty Bourbon packet. Brilliant. There you go. Sold out. Oh, yeah, pink Vetates. That's this one, I think, is it? Oh, blue first. There's a pink one, John, but do the blue one first. These are fat quarters, aren't they? Yeah. So I've got Wiltshire Shadow in the blue. I've got your... That's white on white. That's not a plain white. You've got your blue floral there, and then you've got your snowdrop there. £16 and 98 pence. These have both got white on white patterns on them, by the way. Hilary says, morning, John. No, morning, Hill. 16.98. Where are you going? Aren't you? Crash in. 20% off, £13 and 58 pence. Lovely. It's very fresh, isn't it? We did a cushion yesterday, didn't we? Victoria Carrington, the blue and white, lovely for the spring. Beautiful for the springtime. Makes have a lovely cushion. £13.58. I've got no idea why we're doing 20% off before Christmas as well. I know Bruce says it's ridiculous. Didn't you, Bruce? He did. £13.58. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Loads. We're halfway through the show, look. And I've got, look at my desk, desk heaving with stuff. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Lovely. Well done. I've got a pink one. Oh, now, the pink one isn't fat quarters. The pink one is fat eighths. No, fat eighths, this one. Oh, lovely. Oh, that. Oh. That's right, don't we? £10.48. Morning, John. How are you? They're fat eighths. All right. Yeah, fat eighths. So, what is a fat eighth, did you say, Ham? You're mumbling a bit today. That's right. A fat eighth is, so I tell you, you take a metre of fabric, you cut it in half that way, that's a fat quarter. Cut them in half, that's a fat eighth. I'll show you. It's lovely. So still a decent sized piece of fabric, look. Whoa, £8.38. £8.38. Gorgeous. Pauline says, oh, it's Auntie Pauline in later. She says it's scones today. Right, Auntie Pauline, I'd like mine warm, please, with cream, jam and butter, please. £8.38. I don't know what time she's in, though. I'd like raspberry jam. Oh, do I want strawberry jam? Well, so Hannah's just realised she's going to miss her Christmas market in her village as well now. Is it only on for one day? Oh, it's not Christmas, it's a craft market. Once a month. You can go next month. Oh, the jam man will be there. What time does it finish? Yeah. You can leave straight away. I tell you, what's the last hour? Oh, Sandi Millichip won't mind if you leave halfway through her last hour. Got to get jam. Anyway, I've been through a phase, since I've been in Sicily, I've been through a phase of having apricot jam. I'm over that now. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Bit late this morning. Been wrangling a baby penguin. Oh, OK. Pauline says, you've got a damson, plum, conserve, butter and clotted cream. I'll be in at 11. Oh, that's made my mouth water. It'll be full of gluten, so I'll be full of wind by the end of the show. £8.38. Don't look at me. Look at these. Coffee and blueberry jam. Oh, will you get me one? If they're there, I'll give you the money. I'll give you the money. No, of course I'll give you the money. I've never heard of coffee. What other flavours does he do? Oh, all right, but I promise I'll pay you. No. Oh, him or the jam? Oh, just the jam. That sounds incredible. Has he got a website? Sold out. Sorry, we should be talking about fabric, not jam. Hayley will be listening in and Hayley will be watching as well. We'll get into trouble in a minute. No. Ruby Star. Yeah, this one here. I love this. Now, last time we had this on, it sold out, didn't it, Kat? The last time we had this on air, it sold out. And it was at $54.99 last time, wasn't it, Han? Was it? Just check. I don't think you were here. Oh, it did. OK, it did go low, but we're going even lower today. OK, first crash. Listen to this, everyone. First crash, 20% coming off. Yeah. Well, that's a fact. We could just. Do you know what? My shoulders look quite broad today, don't they? I'm thinking I look quite hunky today. And we did legs yesterday, so it hasn't been. Anyway, 43.99. 43.99. Do you know what? I was absolutely exhausted yesterday afternoon, and he came round and he went, "Oh, could you just do 30 burpees?" And I was like, "No." And he went, "No, get down, do 30." And I did 30 burpees. And I was like, anyway, then he gave me these squat lifts and everything, heavier. And he was like, "Where's this energy come from?" He said, "You normally do 15, then go, got to stop now." And he said, "I was doing 30 like this, 30 like this, 30 like this." And then we did lunges with weights and everything. And I was like, anyway, that's 20% off. Oh, no, we're going to go lower. I'm going to open this, but very gently, because it might... Am I? That's 20% off, so how much more are we taking off? That's almost half price. That's almost half price. That's about 40-something% off that one. $47.28% off. Lowest ever price. I'm not, but then you see, you're very silly because this sells out anyway at the normal price. Sorry, Kat, I've messed it up, look, but I'll... Oh, look at, these are going to sell out. There you go, there you go, there you go. These are going to sell out. No, she might have to if it's sold. Look at these. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? Society Twirl. That's Hannah's nickname in her village. It is Society Twirl in the pink. Yeah, the debutante coming out in society, yeah? You're a bit old for a debutante ball. And a bit worldly. Shall I put it that way? Yes, yeah. Yeah, little Paul would say that. I wonder if he's wearing his little top hanky to work. Morning, June. Morning, June. Sue, you're not meant to mention other channels on our channel thing, just so you know. Beautiful. No. Way too many people want that. Check out. I'm going to put that neatly on there. Right, next. I've got more Ruby Society, haven't I? I've got a 5-inch charm pack Ruby Society. Three of them. I've got more big ones as well. No? Okay. Yeah, it's been a hectic morning this morning. There's been lots going on behind the scenes. We're sorted now. Lil. Lil. It's only got 3 letters and Hannah couldn't say it. 42 pair of squares. Right, let's have a look at Lil then. While we're looking at Lil, we'll crash 20% off. Bruce didn't see what? Oh, Bruce. Sandi chocolate chip cookie brought us this lovely box of biscuits in today, and it's in the shape of like a temple, and then inside take the top off, and it's got a thing that goes round, plays music, and it's got stars shining like that. We don't own the rights to the song. But then, anyway, I don't know how that works. But anyway, it's gorgeous. Bruce has just gone, what's this? We've all made a huge fuss of it in prep and everything. Hannah came in with it, twinkling and everything. I didn't see it, he said. Apparently he was doing his job. 20% off, please. No, not today. We're taking 30% off today. You've saved £5.40. Lowest ever price, £12.59. I think Hannah's got a little bit... Did you go out last night as well? Nope. Oh, no, you just stayed in bed listening to all the things banging around outside, didn't you? Morning, John. Loving the fabric this morning. I'm watching from Great Yarmouth. Had a cheeky few days away from my birthday. Home today. Oh, no, poor Sue, you don't have to apologise. Just be careful what you say, that's all. Because you know... Yeah. I don't know. He's doing some really weird adverts on another channel about for blenders and mattresses and things like that, I think. Anyway. Beautiful, beautiful. Got to go a bit far. I just said it's 39 minutes in and I've not even touched. Now, okay, so if we don't get to the end, Hannah, can we bring what's left over back into our tools hour? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. And we'll carry on taking 20% off. Don't worry if we don't get to it all now. Yeah, this has got 30% off, this one. What are you writing down? I'll fold it up nicely. Well, Kat's told me off now because I wasn't meant to undo this one. No. She stands at... Do you know what she does? She's got a clipboard, right? And she's literally just here, right? But look, there she is, look. And she writes down... Looking at the wrong camera, Kat. She writes out, John opened this one. So it goes to the warehouse, so I get the blame. Oh, John ripped this one. Yes. When I put my Bourbon wrappers in the bin, then I get into trouble for doing that as well. Especially at the weekend, because the hobby maker makes so much rubbish, I can't tell you. No, let me just explain. No, they don't make rubbish on air. Look, how's this filled up like this overnight? That's what I meant. Not they make rubbish. God, blimey. Pauline's coming in with cakes later. She'll go mad. Well, imagine if... Do you know what? We haven't had one of those things yet, have we, for ages, where you go to the office and they go, why did you say this on this day? And why did you put that on that? Oh, no, there's loads for me up there. Right, I've got Stay Golden Florida. I'm allowed to open this one? Yes. I daren't open it now.
That one's my favourite one.
Oh, I'm allowed to open this because it's a cat's favourite. But we've already had that. Oh, that's why there's not a sample. Right, so you've got little angel fish. Dolphins. Are they switching you off? Look, little, what are they called? Sandpipers, are they? They're the little ones that run across the sand, aren't they? Beautiful. I love pink and orange together. Are we crashing this one or not? Oh no, that's a bad sign. She's broken her calculator. So anything could happen now. Alligator? Or is it a crocodile? It's an alligator or crocodile in Florida. Crocodiles, I think, in Florida, aren't they? Is that because Kat wants to buy this one? Sue says, morning, John. I love Kat's giggle. It makes me smile every time I hear her. Your spell check, Sue, needs checking out. I have to work that one out. Yeah. Waves. 33%. 33% off, third off the price, this one. Love these colours. Holiday toiletry bag, thank you for that. Oh, you're going on holiday soon? What date do you go? 14th of January. It's come round really quickly, hasn't it? So you're going on your own? Beautiful. But then you're meeting friends there. Oh, okay. Oh, did your friends not want to go to the mountains then? Oh, hang on. You're going to Manila? My friend Brenda Botox has got a salon there. Yeah. And it's very cheap there to have your Botox done, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I'll try and find out. If I can get hold of her, I'll find out for you. So she's having a long-haul flight to Manila, day of relaxation. Then she's going on a 9-hour bus ride up the mountain. Then she's flying to another island called Cebu. And she meets her friends from America. I thought your friends from America had new babies. Have I got that completely wrong? Oh, no, it's because her name's American. Yeah. Oh, and she lives in Frankfurt. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I remember you telling me about her, yeah. Lovely. Oh, she's very cosmopolitan, is our Hannah. So cosmopolitan. Right, now I've got to stay gone. I've got to go faster, though. Look, it's 44. Oh, but we'll bring it back at 12. What time is the tools at? 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Straight down. Oh, you're going to where? I love this one. £11.99, £6 off. That's a third off, 33% off. Oh, I love this one. Right, who's in next door? Can I hear jewellery maker or can I hear Gems?
Lindsay.
Oh, it's Lindsay with the big collar on. Beautiful. She got a guest. I turned my telly on last night and it was Toby and the lovely Adina and they were doing Matuka and Dickolite. Oh, he was shouting and shouting. And he only had a jumper on. Saturday night TV and he had an old jumper on. Very casual TV these days. Me with all my show shirts and my shoulders. My show shoulders. We'll have to have a look when I get home. I do feel one's higher than the other, though. And apparently I've got a left... something that's in there, is it a circular something? Not a circular saw, no. We do it in the garage, but it wasn't a circular saw. Rotator. My left rotator's a bit dodgy, apparently. So he says. Anyway, look. He brought his girlfriend last night. And she... Well, no, because they were going on to his mum's after, you see. And I said, oh, go inside. She went, oh, I can't, I'll sit in the car. She was working, she was doing her work. But she sat in the car. But they've got the dog. They've got this little, tiny little bulldog. Oh, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, but very nervy. And he wouldn't be able to cope with the cats. And then Ghost came out the house and almost went to the car to stalk. The dog was sitting in the driver's seat like this, looking at, and Ghost came out like this and just walked straight up to the car like this. And the little dog was like, oh, because the cats are this big. Aren't they? What? Yeah, big cat. What's that big cat doing in Long Marsden? Will Hannah be back in time for the Christmas show? No, June. She's going after Christmas. She's going in January. And she's been bumped off the Christmas show. No, she's not doing it now. Good morning, John and Gallery, says Alan. Oh, yeah. Well, so what's your last day now before Christmas, then? Are you in here on Christmas Eve? You're with me on Christmas Eve in here, then? So we'll do Christmas Eve like it's Christmas Day, except be 5 hours. We'll just do 4 hours on Christmas. Yeah. Yes. So then she'll go up to her mum and dad's after. Yeah, it'd be nice to have that. And then your dad hasn't got to come and collect you on Christmas Day, because... Yeah. Oh. No. Oh, that's nice, then. Yeah, that's nice. That's beautiful. Oh, hang on, what was that green one at the bottom there? No, I know that's cardboard, but that green one there. Honestly, they're picking on me today like Billy-O. Right. 10-inch charm pack motor, so wonderful, please. Thank you. Have I not got it open then? So that's fine. Another one on the list. I might just show you no, I'm not going to show you the corners. Oh, I will just show you the corners. Yeah, it's limited, so I'll just do this. I'll just flick through the corners like this for you. They're cute, aren't they? Modar, these are, Modar. Now, they should be $59.99. 20% off. 20%. Oh! You are joking. Right, I'm not going to say anything until it's happened, because I think she's done this wrong. £60 it was, remember? £30, half price. Half price. Half price. £30 saving. There's only 9 of these left, though. Only 9 left. This is her way of getting back for Hayley for taking her off Christmas Day, you see. Beautiful. Oh, these are lovely colours. The peaches, aren't they, in there? This is Moda. It's made by Paper and Cloth, this one. It's all cloth. It's all fabric. What? No Hannah on Christmas Day? Cancel Christmas, says Derek. Ah. She wasn't here last year. She had COVID last Christmas, wasn't she? I think I also might have let the cat out the bag because I told you what was wrong with Delphine. And then later on, she put a Facebook page going, oh, I've got this awful virus. I was like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have said she had COVID. Anyway, people know now. Half price, this one. Why haven't these all gone? There's only one left. She's drinking a drink. She didn't look at her screen. Right, let me fold that one up so that one's right. Fight over the last one. No, don't fight. No fighting, please. But there's going to be too many people. Yeah, pastel. No, we're not doing that one. I'm ever so sorry. Oh, Sally Ann Harrison's tuned in. Hello, Sally Ann Harrison. They're getting more of a booking soon. Sold out, you know. She had to sell out. Complete sellout of her book, and I wasn't even in. Anyway, what's next? Okay, we can either have Moda Soiree evening, or we can have Moda Malt Loaf called Saurine. It's Soiree by Mara Penny. Right, how many of these have I got? I used to love that Saurine. Oh no. 10-inch Moda, how many have I got? Limited. No, you're going half price again. Yeah, we said minimum of 20%, so she's doing what she wants. We need to start a petition. Oh, no, don't, June, to get Hannah on with you Christmas Day. No, she needs to be with her mum and dad. June, she needs to be with her mum and dad. She'll be here Christmas Eve. Morning, John and team. What have I missed? Well, Julie Vaughan, you've missed that Hannah's not going to be here Christmas Day. You've missed the most brilliant, at least 20% off pre-cut so far. Half price, this one. 50% off this one. Should we have a look at it? You missed a lot. Julie Vaughan getting up late. Look. Soiree party. Hannah likes the cocktail. I'll have to go back now. Hats. Garlands. Hang on, which one did you like? Cocktail. That one. That one. Cake. We love cake. Confetti. There you go. Parasols. That's when she... If not Hannah, then who? Isn't that a song? It's Hayley. Hayley's on Christmas Day. The thing is, when Hayley's on, right, it'll be the best poll sheet ever and you'll get the best deals ever. So it's worth it in the long run. Ooh, I just got shivers then. Yeah, she'll blatantly want to do really well. So she'll put all the best things in and she'll take them to prices they're not supposed to be. Yeah, she'll be... Now she knows she's doing Christmas Day. She'll be up there saving things, going, I'm having that on Christmas Day, I can't have that. And then Anna will come in one morning and go, where's my hero project? I'll save that for Christmas Day. Yeah. They'll be... Yeah. I would be manager specials all day, won't it? Sold out. Oh, I've got that one in a 5-inch charm pack, Cat, please. Soiree. Is that it? What's that one there? Oh, I see. So that's one that I don't have to open. That's what yours will look like, all neat and tidy when it arrives. This is how it'll look when I'm going to open it. $16.99. So much for that. At the beginning of this year, it was like, oh, prices are going up, prices are going up, prices are going up. And then we go and do something like this. Something stupid like I love you. Calculator's broken. Uh-oh. Well, 20% would have been £3.30. And you've taken £5 off. Oh, well. You save. This is Hannah's Christmas Day deals. Yeah. I saw Rosie yesterday when we did the swap over, and Rosie said, oh, you finished for Christmas now then? And I was like, What? I'm in nearly every day till Christmas now. 10p. Oh, there you go. Are you doing it? 30% off, take another 10p off. £11.89, that's 30% off. £5, 10 pence come off the price, lowest ever price, gallons. Balloons, les ballons. Because it's soiree, isn't it? Keep going through. Parasols. Beautiful. The red one. You mean the red one? Yeah, the red one. Beautiful. Moving on. 9 left, but there's more than 9 in baskets, so they're going to sell out. I've got design roll, blue and white, and what's it called? Oh, Starlight Gathering. That's this one, so yours will arrive looking like this. It's only ever been on air twice before. Okay, let's have a look at this then while we're waiting for a decision, because it could be a while. Look, how beautiful are these? So I love you've got indigo blue in there. This is a bit like, you know, Shiburu, is it? The blue and the... yeah, like but indigo colours. Then you go into the navy, French navy there. 20% off. 20% off, $43.99. Only been on air twice. I don't know how you've got permission to do this. Oh, look at this. Wait till you see Sandi chocolate chip cookies earrings. Or did she say she couldn't wear them? Was there a thing when she said I can't wear them? Oh, a gold scarf and silver earrings. I think you can mix and match, yeah. We've worked in jewellery, we'll tell her. Oh, Hannah's got gold and silver on the same hoop. Hoop? Yeah. Beautiful. 9 left. Well, I'm not surprised at $43.99. So do you still take Tony for a walk? No, it's not Tony. What's he called? Reggie for a walk. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. $43.99. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through for that one. Now I've got some pastel craft fat quarters. Now, we used to sell loads of these, didn't we? We did the summer, the winter, the autumn. $8.99, these are... Oh, look at the time. I've got to show that as well before the end. $8.99 as well. Now, don't worry that there's loads of things left on my desk. I'll do them in the 11 o'clock hour. You know how. 20% off. We're not doing that. 10% off then. Oh, $4.99. £4.99 for 5 fat quarters. £1 a fat quarter, that, look. They are 100% cotton, I think, aren't they? Yeah, 100% cotton. £1 each there. 44% off. It's gone really cold in here, hasn't it? And yet, when I went to check on the... Unless next door have played with it, it was on 22 when I went in earlier. Anyway, $4.99. Keep going through for these. All the dust's all gone up my nose in this hour. Right, very quickly, before we go for a break, keep going through break. I've just got to remind you about these, right? There's way too many people got this in their basket. Right, it won't have the original price on when we bring the graphics in now, but I'll be able to tell you. 22.48 so we should be. 20% off. Brand new. It's the newest collection of Liberty that we've got. Now, you already saved £1.50 and then Hannah took the 20% off the original price. Just tell me the statistics or the specifics. Yeah, how many are left? Okay, 27 people have got this in their basket, but there's only actually 14 available. Check out, check out, check out. Yeah, I think what people do is when we take the graphics off, people go, oh, missed it, missed it. You didn't miss it. We'll refresh in the break and check, but we will do what we didn't get. Look, I mean, if you look, there's loads of 10-inch charm packs, loads of jelly rolls and the little honey buns or whatever they're called. We'll do them in the 11 o'clock hour, 'cause look at the time now. Joe should be starting, I think, now. Right, 4 left now, 4 left. Right, we're going for a break. After we come back from the break, Joe Carter, we will see you in 4 minutes, or it might be a little bit longer from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're here, we're back. Joe Carter's here now. Joe, you looking for the one that's got the black screen on it? That's your one there. Just take a morning.
Morning.
Morning. Right, okay, now I've got all this. Look. Kingsley, what's this one called?
Baby.
Kingsley Baby. Now, before you buy anything, I need to explain how you can do this. So you can either buy Baby on its own, no badge. You can buy Kingsley on his own, badge. Or you can buy both together and a badge, and you make a small saving with this one as well. So I just want you to say that before you start checking out. Go, no, you didn't tell me that. So Kingsley on his own. Is it Kingsley a boy or a girl?
I think a boy.
Kingsley on his own, Baby on his own, or both kits together. And they have got slightly different techniques, so we're going to cover all of that in the show. Right. Let's start with the bundle. So let me show you these from upstairs, first of all. How cute are these? You see, what I think I'd want is I think I'd buy the bundle and then I might buy a couple more babies as well to make a little family. So or two bundles, you've got two parents and two little, you know what I mean? Because Hannah told us a fact this morning that when a penguin wants to propose to another penguin, it gives them a pebble. Oh, yeah? Oh, she's going back on that now. Oh, OK, it's only one type of penguin, and it was in Happy Feet, the film, so who knows. Right, here's the kit then for both. £44.99, special bundle. So in the box, you get... Now, if you're collecting the pin badges, but remember, yours won't be inside the box. It'll be in the envelope that the box comes in. So don't throw the envelope away without finding your badge. So there's Kingsley. Now, are the instructions for just Kingsley in this one?
Just Kingsley in the
Just
booklet.
Kingsley in this big booklet here. But again, as per usual, everything is absolutely thorough. Patterns, grade, notches, everything, right? Then in there, then you'll find Baby in the bag, but I'll put that to one side. Then you've got your black fur. No, it's not fur. What's it called?
Cuddle Smooth.
Cuddle Smooth, right? So you get your black one, your white one, and your gold one. And you get your eyes. Now, your eyes in there are also your eyes for Baby, are they? Is that right?
Yes.
So don't because you get lots of eyes, loads of eyes. You put those in there. I don't need anything else then. Nothing else? No, nothing else. Yeah, now also we say don't put eyes in if you're going to give it to a 3-year-old or below. That's all what we say. But then also, you then get Baby in here, which baby comes with instructions. Look. And your fur, and your fleece, sorry, not your fur. It's all really high quality as per usual. Everything's there. All you need is toy stuffing. Aren't they beautiful? So baby's 7.5 inches tall. And is that right? That's 7.5 inches.
I don't know without measuring, no.
Well, it says on your kit.
Well,
Finish size, 7.5 inches.
I'm going to say it is then.
How big's he then?
I don't know.
I'll get my measuring
Hang
out
on.
in a minute.
He's 11 inches. Yes.
11 inches. Yeah, that's more like it. There we go. Right, so that's the kit for both of them. £44.99 plus your badge. If, however, you don't want both of them and you just want Kingsley, so you just want Kingsley on his own, right? Here's the whole kit. You do get the badge. Won't be in the box. It'll be in the envelope the box comes in. Get the instructions, all your Cuddle Soft and your eyes. Everything there, $29.99. $29.99. That's for Kingsley on his own. Beautiful. Then, maybe you just want baby on his own. Loads of people coming in for Kingsley on his own. Loads of you coming in for Kingsley. That's Kingsley, with the black, right? This is baby with the grey. Different hair, different beak. And everything. Now, you do not get the badge. Just to point out, message, no one puts baby in a bag. No, Janet, nobody does put baby in a bag. Now, this isn't us being mean. None of because they're luxury kits, aren't they? And these are
mini kits.
Mini kits. You never, ever, ever get a badge with a mini kit from Joe. So it's not us being mean or anything like that. He's quite big for a mini. Look.
He's as big as the mini kits will ever go.
He's the biggest mini ever. £18.50. Isn't he gorgeous? Now, third of mini? Not mini, baby. Third of baby has gone already. A third of baby's gone already. Also, if you are giving it to a baby, you could just embroider the eyes or something like that.
You can just embroider them with black thread.
Yeah. And you know who you're giving it to, but you just we just do it as a caveat. We suggest you don't put eyes in because they're aren't they? Anyway, £18.50. Shall I go through everything else very quickly that I've got for sale today, and then we can start Joe's demo, and I'll come back to that. If that's right. Right. So there's Kingsley baby. Polar bears next. Now I've got 2 polar bears. I've got one with baubles and one with penguins, because I'll put them up this way. So this one has got penguin pyjamas. Then that one has got your bauble pyjamas. So inside the box is exactly the same, apart from the pyjama fabric. You do get, right, penguin first. There's your pin badge. Oh, you do get the pin badge. You do get the pin badge. So there's the whole pattern. Everything you need. 7 left. Oh, there's only 7 of these left now. No, look. There's his pyjama fabric. You even get the Velcro to do the front up. You got the elastic to keep his pants up, his eyes, everything. All you need to supply is toy stuffing. $32.99. So that's polar bear with penguin pyjamas. Trevor, Hannah's calling hers. He's called PJ. Trevor. Okay, that's him. Oh, 4 left now. 4 of that one left. 4 of him left now. That's all. I think that's that one. Then if you want bauble pyjamas, look, there's the elastic, look. Oh, this one's called Arnold, apparently. There's the Velcro. I mean, you don't have to put the pyjamas on. You can just have them as a bear. So again, you get the badge, you get the instructions, pattern, pyjama trousers, Velcro, or one-touch fastening, elastic, even with a safety pin to thread it through the casing. Pyjamas, white fur, black fur. Fleece, I should say, not fur. And that makes him. There he is. No, sorry, that's right, pictures there. And there's only 8 of those left now. Only 8 of him left now. Then we've got Clementine. Now, you'll be wondering why I've got 2 Clementines on my desk. Because in the kit, you get everything to make 1 Clementine, but you then get the choice you get both of these bits of fabric to either make a black nose or a red nose. Oh, look, they're in love. Now, the collar is separate. The collar is a free download from Joe's website,
Yep.
which is called
2owlsdesign.co.uk.
And where do they go when they go on there?
Go to the drop-down shop menu to digital download patterns, and there's a section of free patterns there.
There you go. So the collar, I'll take it off now because it's not in the kit. The collar is on that free load, right? Free downloads. So in the box, you get enough to make one, remember. One. There's your badge. Do you know what? This is making me think you're getting a really good deal with Kingsley, because Kingsley's, did you say Kingsley's $29.99?
Yep.
Kingsley's only $29.99. I mean, they're good deals anyway. I'm just saying they're good deals anyway, but it makes Kingsley even a better deal, doesn't it? So again, all your pattern pieces, all your photos, your badge. Then look at this. Beautiful. What's this called?
Lux Cuddle in fawn.
Lux Cuddle in
Fawn.
Fawn, right? Then you've got your beautiful cuddle soft fabric there and your eyes and everything like that. Oh, right. Red nose or black nose, because you've also got the black for the feet, haven't you? So you need the black for the feet anyway. There's enough black in there if you do a black nose or a red nose.
Yes, the red's just in there as an option, just
Yes.
in case, because I thought
Brilliant.
everybody wants a red-nosed reindeer every now and again.
Everyone needs a red nose at Christmas. Right, I've got toy stuff in, because you will need that. There's your toy stuff in there. $4.99. Now, it is the normal one. They've just crammed it into a smaller bag. And it used to be a plastic bottle. OK, let's get on. So today's show is all about Kingsley and Baby. Remember, you can buy... Kingsley is the double act, single or single. We'll put the double graphics in for now while we start the demo. Right, Joe, make me a penguin.
Shall I start with Kingsley?
Please.
The thing with penguins, I was saying before about the beak,
Right.
it's good to get a seam going horizontally across a beak because it gives the look of a smile. So that's what I've designed this one, and I've tried to keep it as easy as possible. The only fiddly bit really is the curve on the face and that horizontal seam on the beak. But
OK.
it's very, very doable.
Right.
I promise. Right, to start with, to get this curve over the eye, this curve here,
Yeah.
with the black piece, just make little clips in the seam allowance all along the edge. Not quite as deep as the seam allowance itself, maybe 2/3 of the way. And that will just give it a little bit of flexibility and allow it to open up when we sew it on. And I've even, all this is in the pattern as well. I've done a little diagram of where to clip.
Uh-huh.
So these are these two pieces. I've not even turned the machine on, John.
OK, Derek wants to know where your jumper's from.
Can I say?
Yeah.
It's H&M, but it was last year. But
OK, H&M last year, Derek. Derek's bought the penguins. Lintuit says, "Sweet. I love all of Joe Carter's design menagerie. I've made several, and the patterns are so easy to follow, and the fleece is so soft and cuddly. Just finished the squirrels for my son, and I'm about to start Cora the elephant."
Oh, thank you.
The double pack. Quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Say this again, Hannah. Oh, yeah, we've got good stock of it because it's the discount one. It's just got halfway through a sentence again and stopped. That's fine. Right.
OK, so I'm going to sew this piece around the top curve of the face piece.
Right.
So around this curve. And the easiest way to do that, I find, is to have this piece, the top head, on top for sewing.
Right.
So we can bring that, because it's clipped as well, I can bring that piece around the head as I sew, and it will bend round. Oh, it was on tortoise.
You've been practising then, round the back.
Do you know, I have been practising, I've had, making sure, and then I've not plugged it in, and...
Oh, and also, does it reset to its factory setting when you switched off that one?
It does. So just sew a few stitches and just keep bending the fabric around the curve, and it goes on nice and easily. So So I've got two sides of faces now, and then there's a dart, a little dart in the side, which will just give it a cheek, just round its face out. So just fold the dart over, and I sew from the edge up to the fold, but you can do it the opposite way round. There's no right
Remember,
way
you're getting both Kingsley and Baby for your $44.99. Special bundle. Okay.
And then I'm going to sew both pieces together, put them...
Hang on, sorry, should we just see that, Bruce? There you go. So that's it. So it's either side of the head.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then put them one on top of the other and sew together along the front of the head here.
Okay.
And it's good to use... I'm just using a standard foot at the minute, but a walking foot is good for sewing fur because it keeps it evenly feeding through, because it is a stretchy fabric.
Oh, how you've changed, though.
I know.
6 months ago, she'd have gone, no, I never use a walking foot. What made you suddenly use a walking foot then?
Laziness. It was on the machine and I couldn't be bothered changing it over. And then when I used it, I thought, oh no, this is really good.
But you don't need, what we're trying to say is, not all the sewing machines come with a walking foot. Not everyone's got a walking foot. If you haven't got a walking foot, you can still make them.
You can.
Yeah.
But it's helpful for things, if you sew the wings on this, a walking foot does make it a bit easier.
Okay.
Right, so I've got the face assembled. I need to look at the beak now.
Right.
This is the bottom beak, and this is the top beak. And the top beak looks beak-shaped, whereas this bit doesn't. But this is so I can I want this seam sewn, but I still need some flexibility, so there's a dart in the bottom of the beak. And there are pivot points to help with this, but just sew the beak along, pivot in the centre, and bend it round to sew the other half. So I'll do
Rachel Ilse, these penguins will be lovely for a friend of mine who's having a baby. I've just ordered mine. Katie Elizabeth says, hi, Joe Carter. Ordered my double penguins. Joe is so helpful. Thank you. What have you been doing to be helpful?
Doesn't sound like me, does it?
No. So what are you doing first, sorry?
So I've sewn up to the pivot point and the needle's down through the fabric, and I'll lift the presser foot and then just pivot round to sew the other half of the seam.
Lovely. Got your Christmas tree up yet?
No, that's this afternoon.
Still not?
I know. We sound like my youngest. He's really disappointed in my...
Oh.
Well, I think today it's a real tree, and I think it will just be twigs by Christmas
Oh,
Day.
no, I normally, 9th or 10th, what day is it? Say 10th, is it? Say, yeah, so I always put mine up around now. I only put outside, but apart from my indoor decoration, which Tom Cruise gave me.
Oh?
And Chamoy Mary, this year, my Christmas present, Chamoy Mary, is a baby Christmas tree like this that arrives in a pot and moss and everything. And you can plant it in the garden afterwards. And it comes with baubles and lights and tinsel and everything. So that's going up in the lounge this afternoon,
I have Christmas lights outside, just some around the bay, but no, the tree's not made an appearance yet.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Am I allowed to get away with that? Yeah.
My friend Ricky Ralph's birthday today.
Happy birthday.
64. Oh, 64. Frightening. Anyway, go on, carry on.
OK, so the beak, I've sewn it round the front, so this is what it looks like from the other side. And
Well, that hasn't been difficult. That wasn't difficult.
No, it wasn't difficult. And just make a little clip on the underside in the centre, just to free it up a little bit. So I've clipped that.
Yeah.
And so this is what the beak, if I turn it the right way around, this is what the beak looks like at this point.
Looks like an emu at the moment, doesn't it?
It does. It doesn't look quite... It has that look of when Ruffles emu scrunches his beak up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then on this piece, there's a pivot point. I'll show it this way.
Yeah.
There's a corner here for the sides of the beak. This is where the horizontal seam will fall. Now just make a clip at that corner towards, but not as far as, the pivot point.
Okay.
And that will just, again, free up the fabric a little bit and make this bit easier.
Yeah.
And then with the beak on top for sewing, I'm going to sew the beak. So I'll sew up to the pivot point's on the other side, but it coincides with the seam. And then I'll pivot there, and then the pivot point matches the central seam, and then do the other side in the same way, but do it all in one go.
Oh, all in one go, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes on a seam like that, you go from the middle outwards, don't you?
Yes, sometimes that just helps make it fit on straight, going evenly.
Yeah.
But this, it's easier done all in one go. So I've reversed over the first 2 stitches, and then I'm going to sew up to the seam. the needles down through the seam, lift the presser foot and pivot round. And that clip will help just free up the fabric. And you can make a couple of stitches there just to turn the corner a little bit more. And then sew along the front to the centre. So I'm aiming for the pivot point again. There we go. I'll pivot again. And it can be a little bit easier if you make sure you can see the fabric from the bottom side, so you know you're taking the correct seam allowance.
Yeah.
And if you take a little bit more, it's all right too, because you've got a bit of stretch in this fabric, which will help you out.
But you're not using a stretch needle then?
I'm not, no.
Do you ever use a stretch needle?
I sometimes use a ball point,
Right.
which can be good with this fabric, but no, not... There we go. And then just check you've got the correct seam allowance all the way around. But that's gone on.
I could tell Hannah was concentrating on something because she does a funny breathing when she's concentrating. So I was waiting for the question, thinking it was going to be something major. And then she went, how many bags of stuffing do I need for a penguin?
1 bag per penguin. I think if you got the double kit, you probably need 2 bags.
OK.
It depends how...
You'll have some left over because you're not going to put a whole bag in there.
No, you're not going to put a whole bag in there. It depends how firmly you stuff things as well. I tend to make the heads quite solid, just so it can hold the features a bit better and if there's any face shaping, and then I tend to do a squidgier middle. Right, so the face has the beak in now.
Right.
And then that dart in the lower beak will bring the bottom of the face together. I want to sew from the neck edge up and then finish the seam and try not to catch this seam allowance in the way, just because it can affect the finished look of the beak. So just sew up
how
there.
far? So you're only going as far as that thing. You don't hit that other seam. You're literally running along that top edge there.
Yes, you should miss it by
a
comfortable margin. It is quite close.
The duo. Third the stock has gone now. Third the stock of the duo has gone. How are the singly ones doing then? We'll just have a quick look. Aren't they gorgeous? That's the 2 penguins we're making. You either buy the duo pack for $44.99, the single big one for $29.99. Quarter of the stock of big has gone once you've all checked out. And then baby. Why hasn't baby got a name then?
I'm not very good with names.
Where's Kingsley come from then?
Well, I thought like king, penguin.
Oh, yeah. £18.50 for baby. Third the stock of baby's gone as well. So I'm hoping that those people the people who bought both of these haven't missed out on the kit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they've not bought them together.
Anyway, bundle is your best buy at $44.99. Is it $44.99? Is that right? Yeah, $44.99. Yeah, right, OK. So there's the face.
There's the face. And if your seams don't quite match up, here's a tip with fur. This is where it worked in your favour. Mine don't. There may be a millimetre off. You can just brush the fur.
Who on earth is going to look underneath a penguin's beak?
Well, people might.
When it bites you, Hannah said. Oh, look.
So that's the face. And that's really sort of all the fiddly bits done.
Right.
It's these curves and then fitting the beak in. But just take it nice and steady and pivot every few stitches. And so the back head, place the 2 back head pieces, one on top of the other. And then you can't see my notches because it's black fabric. But I know that this is the side because there are notches on it.
Right.
Whereas this is the back of the head. So I'm going to sew from the top down for about 4 centimetres just to join them. But I want
all this in instructions though, isn't it?
all this, yeah. So if I move so this is where I'm up to, and it shows 4 to 5 centimetres along the back. But I make one and photograph it after every single thing I do, really.
Brilliant. Please, can we have a duck in 2024?
Any specific duck?
Any specific
like a
duck,
mallard
Katie?
or?
It'd have to be a mallard or something like that, wouldn't it, to get that lovely green head?
Yeah, I quite fancy doing a goose as well. Nice.
We have, I'm sure they're worldwide, but in our village, every now and then, a whole flock of Now, they're called different when they're in the air to when they're down. Like black geese, and they're black beaks, they're all sleek. They look like they're from swan. Oh, they're not swans, are they? No, they're not swans, but they look like the black O'Deal from... and they're incredible. They just come down, they sit in the river for a little while, and then they go off again. We never see them again. But they're beautiful.
I like it when they're migrating and you can just hear them honking overhead as they fly.
Unlike the honking you hear in Hannah's village. It's normally people throwing up on their way home from a party.
Right, so I've joined the back head pieces. So with the front head, I would fit the eyes at this point, but then line up the seam in the middle face of the face with the one in the back of the head, and sew a side at a time, and that just helps keep it, sort of join it evenly, so it's run straight.
Shows how classy Hannah's village is. Someone tried to ram raid the pound shop, did you say?
Oh.
Discount bargain shop, right? During the day. So everyone was watching.
Oh, wow.
They got caught quite quickly, apparently.
My husband did walk in on a robbery at our local shop.
They what?
My husband did walk in on a robbery at our local shop, and he's never ran so fast in flip-flops in all his life.
The thing is, you watch it on the telly all the time, but when something like that happens in real life, it's absolutely terrifying, isn't it? I hate it when I see somebody putting up something in their bag when they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
They're taking the mickey out of me now because our village shop, the Poppin shop, got broken into one night, right? Yeah. And obviously they didn't know during the night it had been broken into. And then they were looking at the CCTV footage the next day, and it happened at midnight, and they went, well, just carry on looking, because they kept their helmets on, so they don't know who it was. And they carried on watching the film, and at 5 o'clock in the morning, I drive up, right to the front door of the shop. They've smashed the front door in to get in. I've gone to the post box, put my letters in, looked at the shop like that, not even noticed the door, got in my car and driven off. And the whole of the front of the shop. First person to see it, but I didn't see it. Well, it was 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning. So, yeah.
Right, so I've joined the front and back head.
Yeah.
And I've
The
got
embarrassing thing is now the new front door they put on the Poppin shop is exactly the same as my front door on my house. Anyway.
Well, maybe they saw your house and thought, we really like the front door.
I think it might be the cheapest front door.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
So there's the head done. It's really straightforward. So I'll move on to the body. These are the stomach pieces. And start by joining these together, one on top of the other, and sew together along that front seam.
Oh, Laurie, this is a good idea from Laurie. Hi, Joe. If they're king penguins, then baby should be called Prince.
Oh, actually, that would
Or yellow duck. Katie wants a yellow duck. Oh, this is a bit specific. For my son's scout group mascot. Are there such things as yellow ducks? Oh, yeah, the plastic ones that bob up and down on your...
Oh, like a...
Plastic duck.
Yeah.
Oh, OK.
Right, so I've sewn the stomach together.
Yep.
And then open it out and don't baste, sew the feet on. I don't usually do feet like this, and I've not done on the baby penguin.
Yeah.
But it's good. I think it works really nicely. It gives it, like, sort of squidgy toes.
Want to see? Oh, hang on. Camera's just coming over. Look. Oh. Beautiful. Right, Joe. Carry on.
OK. How you sew these feet on, the positioning of them, if you get them spot on, it makes the next bit easier, if that makes sense. So you want to, there are notches on this side, and you want the notches.
There you go, brilliant.
There's a notch here, and you want it so that the foot is centred, but it leaves the seam allowance on either side of the notch.
Right, OK. Bex would like a horse.
Horses are quite tricky.
Yeah. Why is that?
I don't know. There's something about the face. It's hard to get a really equine.
Is it because they've got no distinguishable features?
Let's not start this. You make one comment once. And that wasn't even the comment I made.
I'm not mentioning it. So, hang on, do we go right the way to the end or do we leave the seam allowances unstitched?
So I've left the seam allowances unstitched. I've just sewn from notch to notch.
Right, okay, so on the orange there's a bit extra, yeah.
So if I flip it over that way, can you see the seam allowance is left either side?
Lovely.
So do that with both of them. It's so fluffy, I'll give it a shake. And then do the same with the base piece. Again, just so in between the notches, if I turn it this way.
I don't know why that makes me laugh, that thing. Looks like Hannah's pants. Anyway.
And then we're going to sew so that the feet are open.
Oh,
and can be
okay, so
stuffed.
yeah, this is strange, yeah.
So I find it easier with the body on top.
Yeah.
And when you sew, push the seam allowance towards the foot on both sides.
Right.
Just so that when you get to here, you can see the stitches and then pivot at the right point to go round the foot.
Okay. Why did you decide to do them like this on this one then?
Because if you do the feet, you either pre-stuff them and then base them closed, and you can't quite get enough stuffing into them so that they're squidgy enough. Or I found this to be, I experimented with a few different things. I wanted them to be well stuffed so you could get nice round toes on them.
Yeah. So you're going to stuff them when you stuff the body of they're not separately stuffed?
They're not separately, no.
They're all in one, yeah.
So I'm going to make sure the feet line up. And with the seams pushed forwards, I'm going to sew as far as the notch and then needle down and pivot to sew around the foot.
The patterns are only available in the kits. They're not sold separately, just so you know. And the fabrics are specially... Jo especially sources the fabrics for the kits.
I do. It's my favourite fabric because some furs are sort of furry on the back as well as the front, which makes marking out a nightmare. So I'm back at the stitches. I'm going to pivot there again. And you could tack this by hand before sewing it, just to make sure everything's in the right place if you wanted. I obviously do this a lot, so just go for it, but it can be good to tack it in place. There we go, so that's the feet.
So you've only gone across the bottom then?
I've just gone across the bottom.
Right.
And sewn the feet on.
Right, okay.
So if I turn it this way, you'll see that you'd stuff those separately. They're just very basic shapes on the front. Are you laughing, John?
Oh, okay, what's the question, sorry? Oh, I love the penguins. What's the sewing machine? It's the 580, this one. Normally, Jo uses the 680. We had a scrap on our hands this morning because they both wanted the 680 because Jo arrived a bit later. She didn't get it. But they're both beautiful machines, 580 and 680. Oh, she's gone all quiet on me now.
Who, me?
Yeah. Saying how you had a fight with Sandi.
Yeah, it got quite difficult, didn't it?
Yeah, awkward. Orcs.
And then after this, we want to sew the side body pieces on.
Right.
And so sometimes I've done it this way because this is the easiest way to sew the base on.
Right.
And then sew the side body pieces on. So you pivot at the seam and sew it
Oh,
around
and
the
carry
back.
on. Okay.
So if you can see on this one, I've stitched down the stomach and then pivoted at the bottom there to sew it around the back.
Oh, okay.
But you don't, the flat bit at the back of the base, and then there's an angled section at the back of the body. If I do this, can you see? Mm-hmm. You want to sew them so that this bit is left open, this angled section at the back of the body.
Oh, yeah.
Is left open. And so is the back of the base, because we're going to fit the tail in there later.
And the tail's got no stuffing in it, so it doesn't need to be... I was going to say you can do the tail the same as you did the feet, but there's no stuffing in it, so you don't need to, do you?
No. I'm going to stuff the wings, but I don't put any stuffing in the tails.
Yeah.
But it's like a recipe. If you want to add stuffing into the tail, or if you don't want to put stuffing into the wings, you know, do what...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I think you have to stuff the wings. But they're only stuffed on the big one, not the little one.
Yes, I thought the little one might look a bit...
Yeah, hench.
Yeah.
Like me. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
No, she hasn't. Anyway, keep going.
So, yes, side body pieces, leave that angled bit open.
Yeah.
Don't sew it all the way around to the back yet. The wings, put one on top of the other, and there's this angled section at the bottom of the wings.
Right.
But there are pivot points. Mine won't show up, I don't think, on camera.
No.
But pivot points to help at this corner. And this, if you have a walking foot, this would be helpful at this point.
Okay.
But I will do it without and
Right.
show that it's not a nightmare to do it without either. Hit the pivot point.
I'll recap them all, Mandy, at the end. Oh, here you go. Morning all, could you show the reindeers again, please? Love them all, Mandy. Mandy, when Joe's done, I'll recap everything I've got on the table, yeah.
Before you turn the wings the right way out, clip the bottom corner and then clip into this internal corner here, just to free it up. And then turn the wing the right way out. So I do it really quickly. And then add some stuffing. But you want the stuffing to fill the wing out, but not to make it properly round or chunky. You still want it to be flat.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Just...
So you're not stuffing it like you stuff the rest of the toy? You just
No.
put a little bit in.
And then leave this top section a good thumb's width, free of stuffing. It just makes it easier to fit them in later, but also it makes them a bit more dangly. They'll just stick out. If they're rigidly filled, they'll just stick directly out at its sides. But then maybe that's what you want.
Mm.
So baste the wings into position. I'll turn it the right way out to do this. And you want the curved bit at the end of the wing pointing towards the back. You want the big curve at the front.
Oh, yeah.
And then the wings, they're basted on. There are notches to mark where they go, but the seam sort of fits centrally.
Okay. Thank you. I've got all your toys. I'm 71 and love making them for my grandkids, and grandson Charlie loves penguin. Just got him yours. Thank you from Sandra in Wrexham. Diolch yn fawr.
Thank you, Sandra.
Oh, hang on, message from Susan. Good morning, loving Jay. Susan, I think that's Joe. She means, good morning, loving Joe's toys. That's what it says, I think, from Susan. Good morning, loving the show. Any chance of a poodle in the future?
Oh, that would mean some fabric research. But yeah, poodle would be
I
great.
could use that rose.
Cuddle rose would be good, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Do you know, we went to Wendy Orlando's house last week and she went, oh, I've got a new dog. It's a cockapoo, right? So we all went in expecting a dog like this big. This thing... Right now, all the cockapoos in my village are all little like this. It's only 6 months old. It's going to grow. It's like the size of this table.
Wow.
And she was going, I don't know why. And then we came back and someone said, that's because the dad will have been a standard poodle, not a toy poodle. And so it's kind of a bit... He's adorable, but he's like a sheep in the garden.
But like like Rowley off EastEnders was a bit of a back in the day rest. But
How many years are you going back? Who wasn't Rowley?
Was it Rowley?
Yeah,
was a
Rowley.
poodle,
That was in the pub, wasn't it?
Dirty
yeah.
Den's dog.
Yeah. Whose?
Was it Dirty Den's
yeah.
dog? Yeah.
I was thinking of what was the old lady and she had a little
Ethel.
pug.
Ethel and Willie.
Willie, that was it. Yeah.
I've lost where I am. Oh,
Come on, you've got another baby you want to do yet?
right. Okay, I'll speed up. Wings.
Can you hear Hannah? No. She's saying all these things and she says them, you laugh. And it's like, you must be able to hear it. Anyway, carry on.
The wings are basted in place.
Yeah.
And then sew the head to the body. And you can start in the centre, so line up the central seams and sew a side at a time, or do it all in one go.
Yeah.
And I'll do it all in one go just for speed. But I think this is fairly easy to do all in one
Okay.
go from side to side.
If you've made one of your toys before, then you'll be able to make this, won't you? Because it's quite a simple one.
Yes, this is one of the easier ones.
The fur on Clementine feels like one of my cats, feels like Ghost. It's the same fur that Ghost is.
The Luxe Cuddles are super soft.
Yeah. Morning all. Here you go, from Karen. Oh, hello, Karen. I haven't heard from you in ages. Joe, would wadding be good for the wings?
Yes, it would actually. Especially if you wanted the baby ones to have a little bit more substance. That putting both pieces, well, actually it's a folded over piece, but putting it on top of some wadding or batting and sewing it and then trimming the batting to size.
Oh, okay. So give it a
quite
little
well.
bit of stuffing, but it's not. Also, with using wadding, it's not. This stuffing could sink to the bottom, couldn't it? The ones that you've got in there at the moment.
It could.
Whereas a wadding won't do.
Right, so that's the head
Yep.
on the body. And if you flip it over now and go to the back, I'll turn it the wrong way out. Tuck the wings in. Now, to add the tail, we want to sew, I don't know how well this will stand out, sew the back body together here, but that will leave an opening, a hole at the back of the base here.
Yeah.
So sew this section, just a small section together now.
Ignore them. Ignore them. Even Bruce giggling at that one. What on earth are you eating in there? No, there's no food in the gallery. No food in the gallery. What's that scrunching noise then? Okay.
Right, so I've sewn that together,
Yeah.
but then there is this opening here. So if you flip it this
That's
way...
like a box corner on a bag, that bit.
It really is, yeah. I'm going to tuck the tail. And the tail, I won't make... I've got one ready-made, but it's just two pieces, one on top of the other, and sew round, and there's a pivot point at the bottom to sew around the tail.
And no stuffing in there.
No stuffing. Clip the corner, turn it the right way out, baste closed, and then pop the tail inside so that all the raw edges are together here at the end.
I love Joe's kits. So the penguin bundles go with all my others. I think I have all the kits now. Keep up the good work, Joe. Love from Jane in West Yorkshire.
Thank you, Jane. That's
Oh.
so the tail goes in there.
Yeah.
And then just sew straight across. I'll do it so I can turn it out and show you. But you might, with this, because you can't see the other side because of the tail, you might want to baste this with long stitches first just to make sure it catches the right seam allowance on both sides. So it's just like a box corner. When you turn it out, the tail, can you see?
Pops
is in the
out.
back there.
Yeah.
And then close the rest of the head. Machine the back of the head together and then just to leave an opening in the back of the body.
Yeah.
And that's the machine sewing for the penguin done.
It's doing lemon lips at you at the moment. Oh, there you go. Like this.
Should I move on to the baby?
Yes, please. I'll just recap the bundle. We'll get ready for the baby. This is a special deal where you buy both of them for $44.99. You get Kingsley and you get the baby for $44.99. You do get a badge with it as well. That's both saving a little bit of money there when you buy both of them together. We are now... Well, also, I'll just do him on his own, Kingsley on his own. Also, it doesn't matter. No, they're not yours, but you're recording and you'll go, no, I'm not eating the galley. $29.99 for just Kingsley. $29.99. He's beautiful, isn't he? $29.99. Now, you do get a badge with that when it comes in the box. That's a luxury kit. And then we're going to just do a little demo on Baby. By Baby on his own. £18.50. Oh, right. Now you need to check out, if you've got baby on its own in your basket, you need to check out now. We'll keep the cafe just baby in now because that's what we're going to do, yeah. Okay, right. So the baby's slightly different, isn't he?
It is slightly different here and there. The head is very similar. It has this top piece that sews around this curve. So again, for doing this, you don't need to clip it so much, but you can do if you want. Have this bit on top, and to make sure they're on the correct way, so you're not sewing this one to this side, there's a double notch that matches up just to make sure you've got the correct placement. So I'll have this piece on top for sewing. And the stretch in the fabric will really, you know, work with you. Just sew a few stitches and just keep bending the fabric around the curve. There we go. So I've got both sides of the face.
Yeah.
And then put them right sides together and sew the top of the face together.
Right.
Similarly to the other penguin. These are the instructions for the baby penguin.
Just as thorough. All the writing, all the pictures.
And you get ready to cut template sheets with this one as well.
And what?
Ready to cut template sheets. They're printed at the correct size and you just cut them straight out. If you wanted, scan them in just to keep a reference first in case you lose a piece.
Oh, yeah, I didn't show that. Look. So in your big penguin, they're inside the pattern. They're part of the pattern pages. But in your baby penguin, I'll show you that. There's all of your pattern pieces on a separate piece of paper within your pattern, within your instructions. So that, now, if I wanted to enlarge, I would have to take off the 1/4 inch seam allowance, enlarge them, and then add the 1/4 inch seam allowance back on, wouldn't I?
Yes, what I do is I draw in the 1/4 inch seam allowance inside the pieces.
Yeah.
Enlarge them, and then I draw out the new edge from the drawn in seam allowance,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, remember they're slightly different making, so they're slightly different on the face here, and the mouth slightly different here, you see. Okay, right.
So this is the difference when it comes to the beak. I'll sew the beak in. Again, though, like Kingsley, you'll want to clip the seam allowance towards the pivot point.
Yeah.
And there we go. This, again, just allows a bit of flexibility. But we're going to sew the beak in one go. So up to the pivot point, pivot round to the centre, and then do the other side.
So there's no dart or anything in this one?
There's no...
This one's just a cone?
It is. There's no way you could get the... not without wanting to throw your machine out of the window to get that horizontal seam. It'd just be too fiddly.
So Stormy, where Vayen is, he's got to go and fix his fence panels today. I haven't even looked in my garden, see where my garden furniture is.
It was wild last night.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. So I'm pivoting round, moving the beak, and just push the fabric so that it lies nice and flat. And then again, try and see the one underneath when you sew. If you take a little bit more seam allowance from the underside, that's okay, because you want to take a little bit more than not quite enough. So I'm pivoting in the centre. Move the fluff out of the way. And then sew down to the next pivot point.
So apart from the front of the head and the beak, is the rest of it the same?
The base goes on in a slightly different way. So I'll move from there.
Right.
So check that's gone on nicely all around the beak.
Yeah, lovely.
And then it's very much the same as Kingsley. So the front of the face together and then do the back with a partial seam. Make the head like that. The body, the stomach is one piece.
Oh, okay.
So it's just got a dart to give it the shape.
Yeah.
And so sew either side, and you need to check the notch for the tail is further away. So sew those together, and then the feet are really straightforward. Just simple pieces.
Oh, so we don't do these the same as we did Kingsley then?
No, these are not stuffed and they're just sewn. Because they're so small, the seam allowance will do the stuffing, really. I don't clip often the seam allowance on curves because of the stretch of the fabric. It just accepts the extra bulk of the seam allowance and sometimes it can fill it out quite nicely.
Lovely.
So, sew the side pieces on, base the feet in position. The wings are nice and straightforward. It looks a bit odd, but it's one piece.
Oh, okay.
Fold it over and sew around the side and then pivot at the marked pivot points just to help with this corner, and then clip the seam allowance at this point and then into that corner there.
Okay.
And then turn it the right way out. And it just, that little detail at the bottom just gives it a little bit of shape, a little bit of interest.
Yeah.
And then base the top edge closed. And then again with the larger curved side facing the centre, base the wings in position where marked. So whereas before I stitched the base to the stomach first, at this point I'm going to sew the sides on and then sew the base around the bottom.
Oh, okay.
It's just, this one works better on this size and that other method works better with the way the feet go in. And when I'm sewing the base on, I'm not starting right at the back. Bring it forward so this corner corresponds with the notch here because again this back section is going to be open to fit the tail in.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
So make sure it corresponds with the notch and then sew and pivot at the corner and bend it round and sew the base around that way. Have I got time to do that?
Yeah, go on then, do it. Oh, are you cold?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm regretting wearing a sweatshirt, to be honest.
Oh, no. Maybe I'm coming down with something.
Would you normally like it really cold, don't you?
No, I'm freezing today. Message on my bottom. Morning all. I have a few of Joe's kits. Love them. Great instructions, easy to follow and fabulous finished toys from Lowry in Cambridgeshire. Thank you, Lowry.
Well, thank you, Larry.
A bit dehydrated. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Cat was out till 12 o'clock last night.
And then in first thing this morning.
Well,
that's
first thing-ish.
Yeah. Sorry, Kat. So pivoting at the seam and with the pivot point. And then so remembering there's that open space at the back. And then sew the head on. And again, with this one, you're going to sew, it might be easier to see on this one actually.
Yeah.
Once the head's on, sew this bottom section together. So we've got this hole here, and that's where the tail fits through.
Right.
And the tail, exactly the same technique as the other one.
But no stuff. Well, the other one didn't have stuffing in either, did it? Brilliant. That you done?
Last tip, when
Go on.
the eyes, just manipulate them so that the backs of the eyes sit in the right place in the stuffing. Just make sure, just get hold of them if you can, and just wiggle them around so that the backs sit nicely in the stuffing, because otherwise it can push the eyes off to one side or the other.
Okay.
There's no shaping, but if those backs sit properly, it will give it a nice finished look.
So do we need to manipulate Hannah's eyes then?
Yes.
Right, I'll have him back, thank you. Right, let's round up then. Round up, round up. The bundle of both is this one here. So this is where you get Kingsley and you get Baby. $44.99. You do need to check out now. You do need to check out. So in your box, you get the kit for Kingsley and the paper bag with... You're going to have to repack this one, so I'm unpacking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kingsley, and you get the Baby one as well, plus your badge. All you need is 2 bags of stuffing for that one. 2 bags of stuffing. $44.99. Well over half the stock has gone when you've all checked out, and more will come in later, so please be careful on that one. Then we've got... Oh, hang on. Morning both. Have all Joe's kits. I love them. Thank you, Joe, from Therese in Lancashire.
Thank you very much.
Right. Kingsley on his own. You get the badge, you get all the fabric, you get the instructions. $29.99. $29.99. Beautiful. Then we've also got baby on his own. Loads of baby in baskets. Check out on these. Please be careful on this one. You really need to check out on the baby. £18.50. Oh, look. Right, now I've got polar bears. Oh, one of the colourways are sold out. Let's just check. Penguin pyjamas are sold out, so I can only bring you bauble pyjamas now. And there are 6 of those. So what you get in your box is... I bet I've picked the wrong box. No. So what you get in your box, you get your instructions. You get your badge. You get your pyjama fabric. You get your Velcro. You get your elastic on a pin to hold the trousers up. You get your eyes. You get the nose. And you get the body there. It's white all over everywhere. So they get the body. £32.99. That would bring you the bauble pyjamas. The other one, the penguin pyjamas, are sold out. Then we've got Clementine. Where have I done with Clementine's box? Oh, hang on. There it is, it's over at the corner. Clementine box is here. Now, what it is about Clementine, you get everything you need to make what? You only get one in the box, but you can either have a red nose or a black nose. It comes with the black nose, right? But there's a spare piece of fabric for you to make the red nose. Beautiful. I have to show you inside because this fabric is gorgeous. So you get your badge, you get your instructions, then red nose alternative. You don't have to put that in if you don't want to, because you've got the black there for the feet and the nose otherwise. Eyes white, but look at this. Look at luxury, this is luxury. £32.50. Now, if you go to Joe's website, you can download a free pattern for the collar. Obviously, the fabric's not included or anything like that, but you can download, go to Joe's website, go to the drop down for the shop. At the bottom, there are free patterns, and you can download a pattern there for free for the little collar. I'll put it back on in case we forget to pack it. And that's it. So now, Joe, that's you done before Christmas. You're not in again, are you, before Christmas?
I'm not, no, that's...
Do you know when you're in yet next?
No, I've not.
Do you even know what animal it is?
No, not yet.
Fine. Would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Have a lovely Christmas.
Thank you very much indeed. Make sure you check out on all of these. Sandi Chocolate Chip Cookie is up next. We are doing a vintage tied quilt. Go nowhere.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Sandi chocolate chip cookies here. Oh, this is yours, one here, the black camera. You talking to the black camera there. Would you like to say hello?
Hello, everybody. Hi. Nice to see you all again.
We're just saying, all the guests have all gone Christmassy and we're all as miserable as anything, aren't we? But then it's your last one before Christmas,
My
isn't
last
it?
one before Christmas, so I thought I'd be a bit Christmas.
So, Christmas plans?
Rest.
You're not going anywhere, you're not...
No, we've got my daughter and son-in-law coming over Christmas Day, and they'll be here for a couple of days, and that's it. Just relax.
Nice. And do you know when your next date is back in here?
I do, yes. It's January the 6th.
Oh, you haven't got long to get ready
I've
for
not
that,
got long,
then.
so I should think, I'll get Christmas Day over, and then I'll be back sewing again on Boxing Day.
Mind you, it's not a chore to you, is it?
It's
You
not-
love it
I
anyway.
love it, yeah. I do it every day, really.
Yeah. Oh, and also when you're on your holiday, you made sure that you had your machine and everything going on holiday and
I have
everything.
to make sure, first thing that goes in the van is the machine.
Oh.
So it's like, as long as that's in, we're okay.
That's
We can
fine.
go on
And
holiday.
spare needles.
Yes, yeah.
Right, Bruce, can we see a picture of the quilt, please? This is what we're making. There are 3 different colourways. There we go. It is a vintage-style hand-tied quilt designed by Sandi Millichip Massocchi.
Massocchi. Close, very good.
Nearly 56 by 56 inches. Right. Isn't it beautiful? Right, now, you see you get all the fabric for the front and you get the fleecy for the back. So normally we go, it's just for the front and the binding only. On this one, you get all the fabric for the front and the fleecy on the back. All you need to supply is the wadding, right? So before you do it, have a guess at how much you think that should be. Remember, you're getting the front and the back, right? Yeah, on a good day, £100, easy. Easily £100, right? You ready for this? $59.99. You just need a piece of wadding. You just need a piece of wadding, 60 inches by 60 inches. The rest, everything is in the kit. And that's it for all 3 of these kits. They have different types of fleecy on the back, but it's the same for all of them. $59.99. Right, so that kit is this. What you get in this kit is this. So you get your instructions. I'll open them up in a second. Beautifully packaged there. You get a big amount of fleece here, 2 meters of your fleece, your extra wide fleece, that one. Then you get a meter of this. You get a meter of your sangria. And then you get half a meter of all these gorgeous fabrics on top. So it's a total of 6.5 meters of fabric, plus your instructions. $59.99. Let me open the instructions for you so you can see inside there. Oh, here we go. Beautiful, as always. And that's a beginner level. Beginner level. There's your block. Oh, is that to colour it in and everything?
Yes, you've got 2 colouring in sheets inside.
2 colour. Oh, 2 colour.
Yeah,
And
two
do you know what? That's too good a quality for a
I-
colouring in
I
sheet.
know.
That should be a photocopy paper, not that
No,
gorgeous
it's
thing.
lovely, yes.
And then all your cutting out, or everything you do. Third of the stock has gone straight away. All your little pictures here, all your words here. Piecing the double sawtooth, piecing the diamond, quilt centre assembly, everything. $59.99, including these 2 very, very So what you do is cut your fabric out, decide where your fabric's going, cut your fabric out and put it in the little squares there. Or, indeed, if you're going to make this one, and then you think, oh, what would that look lovely in rainbow? You could just colour in your different colours so you can see what it's going to look like before you make it. $59.99, that's that one. That's the one that we've got on the wall there. Oh, half the stock, that one's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. Back and front for $59.99. Right, next colourway. You're doing the
I'm
green
doing that one,
Let's do the green one next then. So the green one. Oh, of course the stock's gone already. You never even seen it. You haven't even seen it. Same price. Oh, they called it aqua. Sorry, green aqua. Green aqua.
I'd have called it teal.
So pattern,
I'd have called it teal.
Oh, there you go. We all got different words, haven't we, for the same thing. $59.99 again, front and back. So you get the instructions. Now, on this one, this one's slightly different. This is like a polar furry fleece, this one, but it's still going to be gorgeous on the back there. So you get 2 meters of that. Then you get a meter of your teal, dark teal, yeah. A meter of your Hannah Basic, I think that's Hannah Basic anyway, little green flowers. And then half a meter of all of these. That one there's a cotton twill, that one. It's slightly heavier, that one. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there. You get all of those. That one to me looks like a Sanderson. It's a Free Spirit one, but... Oh, it's William Morris, then. Oh, I know why I'm saying that, because it was in the Sanderson print. That's Granada. Is it? Do what? How funny. I thought Granada was the bright orangey, spicy one. Anyway, it's William Morris, that one. All of those. But it was in yesterday's Sanderson, yesterday or the day before Sanderson quilt, wasn't it? Anyway, all of that, front and back, $59.99. Loads in baskets. You're going to see that one being made up. I love the idea of a fleece back quilt. What a fabulous price too. Sandy's instructions are always brilliant. From Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
Gorgeous. Well, you see, Hannah loves this for a Sunday, for a fleece-backed quilt for a Sunday afternoon. But normally we'd go, oh, the quilt's $59.99. You can buy your fleece for whatever, but it's all included in the price. All included in the price. So that's your aqua, green aqua. So what colour have they called this one? Now, the fabrics have been folded differently on this one. It's very weird. Different there. So you get your instructions, obviously. There we go. Then you get the love. Oh, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Lovely, soft, silver grey fleece. Then in this one, you get 1 metre of your grey. You get 1 metre of your Hannah Basic. And then you get 1/2 metre of all of these. Now, you know... Oh, Liberty. Are these Liberties as well? Excuse me, they should be more expensive, surely. 3.5 metres of Liberty there. So we know that's 24, £25.50 that, just for those 3 pieces of fabric there. I don't know how they've done it, because they're £8.50 each, aren't they? Anyway, then you've got your cotton poplin there, and you've got your spot. You won't see this one being made up, so I might give this one a little bit of loving for you later on. At $59.99. Oh, OK. Hannah's already putting it in the nursery. Is it for baby 1, baby 2 or baby 3, Hannah? There's no babies on the way, in case her mum's watching. I did that once, a joke. I said, oh, because got great news, Hannah's having a baby, and her mum was watching. She fell through the floor. $59.99, front and back. Front and back. $59.99. Beautiful. Grey vintage tied quilt. Right, that's gorgeous. Now, do you want me to show anything else, or should we get on with the demo? Oh, yeah, apart from instructions on their own. I asked that just before we started. I said, yes, John, we have. Here we go. $9.99 if you've got your own. Now, don't forget, you've got the colouring in sheets, so you could go through your stash, and it'll tell you, I'm sure, at the beginning, how much you need of each fabric.
Yes.
So you can just sit at home, go through your stash, see what would work together. Now, see, they're 2 blocks, right? Oh, is that a block and that a block?
Yes, yeah.
2 different blocks there. Question.
Oh.
Oh, it's from Hannah. It's from Hannah.
Right, OK.
No, we're all waiting for the question. If I make it again in the future, do I have to make a fleece backing?
No, not at all.
Can I still do tie quilting, even if it's not a...
Yes, you could. You'd have to depend...
That was more than one
the
question.
wadding.
And no, the tie quilting isn't from Thailand, Hannah. It's hand-tied. Oh...
And when you're ready for one for the nursery, Hannah, I'll make the grey one up for you.
OK. It might be a long wait, she said. Don't hold your breath. Do you tell us how to do the tie quilting in here?
Yes, I do.
There you go. That was our 3rd question. 3 for the price of 1. Very good instructions for $9.99. Now shall we get on? You sure? Oh, well, she's in a very...
Chatty mood.
She's just happy to be here.
Oh.
She's not.
We're happy to have you here, Hannah.
She's counting down. She's counting down, thinking, oh, I've only got 2 hours and...
That's right.
Or 3 hours. 3 hours. Go. Right. She's counting down to her holidays in January.
Oh.
She's going to the Philippines for 3... Is it the Philippines? 3 weeks in January.
Can I come with you, Hannah?
She's not even taking her boyfriend.
I know. That's terrible.
How he's going to cope. Washing, food, everything. He'll be doing...
We'll all be ready waiting for her when she gets...
Well, Can you imagine getting back from a 3-week holiday? Oh, it's my washing.
My washing.
Can't find any jeans, Hannah. Anyway, come on, let's do some sewing. What are you going to show us then?
I was going to show you the 2 blocks. So
Right.
it's if we hold the
Oh, yeah, do you want me to
quilt
come and
up-
hold it for you? Yeah.
There we go. So if we hold the quilt up, it's all sort of based around the block in the centre. So we've got the double sawtooth block in the centre, and then we've got the diamond star ones around the outside. So that's it. So that's why we said it's...
Hang on, am I in the wrong place?
Oh, there we go. So you
There you
can see the block in the centre, and then it's got sort of all the squares around the outside. So this is why we said it really is a beginner level, because it can look really complicated, but literally you've got 2 blocks to do. So they're 12-inch blocks, and they're really easy to do. There's not much joining up. If you don't quite get it, you can just put one of the ties over it, so it's fine.
Hannah wants to know, did you pick all these colours?
Yes. Yeah.
It's very spicy, this one, isn't it?
Well, when we were away, and we were in a place called Carrie, which was near Marseille, and the sunsets were these sort of colours. They were
Oh.
stunning. Every night you'd see these real pinks and oranges as they're going down. But I also thought it's a lovely autumn colour, and even in the winter it's a nice warm, as you say, nice sort of spicy colour. So I thought it'd do any time of the year, really, but it did remind me of the sunsets, and I actually made some of this when I was away in Marseille. So if anybody looks at my Instagram, they'll see pictures of it on the floor in the villa in Marseille.
Oh, very nice. Have you got a white cat by any chance?
I have, yes.
I think most of it's on the back of this quilt. Right. So there's 2 blocks, and you're going to show us how to make
That's
the 2
right,
blocks.
yes. So we're going to start off with the double sawtooth, and the colouring ones can sort of go as all sorts of things. So you can put your fabric in the bottom, as John said, or you can just put colours in it.
Yeah.
You've got sort of plain colours. It's also like a cutting guide as well. So once you cut out, you can see where you're going to place everything as well. So you've got, what I do is I cut them out and I label them all, as you can see here. I've just got little, there we go. So I just put little labels on them all so I know which blocks are which. But
OK, just need to interrupt.
Yes.
The spicy colourway, the
Yes.
first colourway, way too many people got it in their basket. It's going to sell out any minute. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out, because there's way too many people got it in their basket. We're now working on the green aqua one.
Yes, which is lovely. So in the brochure, a lot of it is based around flying geese.
Right.
So you've got sort of like a flying geese at the top, the sides, the bottom, and then you've just got smaller ones inside, which is why it's the double sawtooth. So we'll do those. So if I show you how to do the, so these are sort of like your flying geese. So if I show you how to make a flying geese, then basically if you can do that and add a square onto it, you can do all the blocks. So you get your triangle, which is a B here. So we've got the triangle, then you take your 2 C's and you put the longer length along the longer side of the triangle here, and make sure the bottoms line up. There we go. So just line it up. Then 1/4 of an inch seam on it. A lot of machines have got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on theirs. You can buy a 1/4 allowance foot now as well, can't you? So let me just find my foot pedal, sorry.
Oh.
It'll just disappear. Right. There we go. Now, when we've sewn it, use if you've not got, this one is a 1/4 inch foot number on it.
Yeah.
And so it takes the stitch down to about 1.8, I think, on this one.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But on my machine at home, I always take it down to about a 2. Because you're not putting a reverse stitch either side of it, and it's quite, you don't want it to come undone.
Are you saying a bias edge there?
A little bit, I think. No, I don't think so. No, because I cut them all on the...
None of those are biased edges yet? OK.
No. Don't think so. Don't confuse me, John.
No, because normally if you've got triangles, you're sewing on a biased edge, aren't you?
Yeah. But maybe.
How did you cut your triangles out? And I'll tell you.
I cut them on the width of the fabric.
Width of fabric.
So cut a strip on the width of the fabric, and then I cut the squares into it, and then cut your triangles.
So they are biased edges.
They are biased. You're
I
right.
just wondering if you
Sorry,
best
the
pressed it.
triangle.
No,
yes.
that's it.
And I
best
do best press first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I tend to best press, because there's only 1/2 a metre in most of it, I will spray it all.
The whole piece
The
of
whole
fabric.
piece of fabric first, then iron it so it's all ready.
Yeah.
Then I fold it if it's too wide and cut the strips out on the width of the fabric.
Lovely.
Then sort of cut into it in the squares, and then it tells you, because they're all cut out of squares, and then we either cut them in half, we either leave the squares as they are, or we cut them into triangles.
Brilliant. Best press in the graphics at the moment. It's 16.9 ounce. It's the scent-free ones, as in we don't send it to you free. It's got no fragrance.
And it is great. It helps cut it out better. It helps sew it up better as well. So I always like to do that. I've also put in my little pattern, you don't have to wash your material beforehand if you don't want to, and I haven't done. Because it's a vintage style quilt, you sort of find it will shrink a bit the first time you wash it. And I think it gives it that sort of like puckered.
And it's all right to wash it with the fleecy on the back then?
It is.
Yeah.
If you've got the fleece on the back, especially if you hand tied them as well, I would either put it on a really, really gentle wash.
Right, okay.
Or hand wash it, and then dry it flat, and maybe the last 5-10 minutes just pop it in a dry, which will fluff it up.
Lovely.
But it'll also give that, because this hasn't been washed yet, so it's still
Hasn't
really
cinched in.
Whereas when it has been washed, it'll give that sort of nice antique pucker to it.
Oh, my word, sorry about this, but spicy colourway is sold out. Grey, who I was going to give a bit of loving to, sold out.
Oh, really?
Sold out. Don't need to give any loving to grey. And over half of the green aqua is gone now as well. But 29 in baskets. 29 in baskets. No, not everyone's going to get it now. Told you. Anyway, carry on. What are you doing now, then?
Right, so now I've sewn them together, I'm just going to take those little dog ears off. You don't need to trim the square, just the rectangle, just take those little dog ears off. And that's your flying geese block. So you've got your flying geese block there.
Lovely.
You can take the little ears off with rotary cutter, or you can take them off with scissors. I always tend to just go over with the rotary cutters. There we go. So that's another flying geese done. So you've got all your flying geese there. Then we need to add the 2 squares to it. So on the top and the bottom ones, we're going to take the 2 squares and just add those to the side.
Right, yeah.
Now, what I like about this pattern is that there's not an awful lot of matching up.
Right.
So when you're new to quilting as well, it's sort of like, the matching up of everything. And sometimes I think life's just a bit too short to match every corner up. So let me just cut that off. There we go. So I'm going to just do that at either side. And as you've seen, I iron my seams open.
Okay, all of them?
There's only one that I do it flat, which I'll show you. I think when I'm doing it together, so once you've got your 3 blocks together and you're sewing your lots of 3 together, then I will do it up. I'll just iron it up because it's too long then to try and start opening it out. But when you're doing your blocks, you can open them all out. And I find that there's just a bit less material in there when you've got them opened out as well. It's not quite as bulky.
There
we go. So then if you just press your seams flat first, it just sort of sets them in a bit. Can you see me here still? Yep.
You know what? They're not even watching what you're doing. They're talking about you adopting them.
Really? Oh.
How they want a nice adopted mum, so they want you.
Oh,
if they're adopted
anytime, anytime. Can I adopt all of you? I think my daughter would probably say you shouldn't do, but...
It was always the way, isn't it?
Oh, she always says you don't know her.
Hannah says she's very well behaved. I can't believe that somehow.
Oh, I think you are, Hannah. I'll adopt you.
You see the best of her here, though.
No, she's lovely. There we go. So we've got, so you've got your block top and bottom, then you've got your block at the side.
Now just to warn you, I think your block at the bottom might be facing the wrong way.
Thank you.
So that's it.
You saw that from there. You know what I'm like, turning it upside down. So then we've got the middle one. So we've got, again, it's just a repeat really, but on a smaller basis. So we've got our flying geese there with the 2 squares at either side. I've got a little flying geese here and here, and I'm just going to sew this one up for you, and then we'll sew it all together.
Okay, the green one's about to sell out, just so you know. The pattern on its own.
So it's a very quick quilt to make up.
Yeah.
It's really good. So if you've got like a nice time over Christmas, a nice, between, is it tween times between Christmas and New Year, you could make this up and you could be sitting there with your snuggly quilt, your Baileys or orange juice or coffee, and watching all the films over Christmas with it.
And watch what?
Watch all your films over Christmas and snuggle up with it, with your loved one. Or the cat.
Yeah,
You see the cats
are my loved ones, yeah.
Oh. How are your cats? Didn't you want to fight?
I got back from filming up in Warrington and Luther was on the bed and he'd got the great big hole on his head here. No. Took him to the vet on the Saturday morning. Luckily, my vets are brilliant and will always make room for them. And he had a burst abscess.
Oh.
And he apparently wasn't in pain or anything like that, but 2 jabs and some cream and £122 later.
You were in pain?
Yes. So he's absolutely fine. And I said, and it stank. It was really smelly. Oh. But he's fine now. I've got back this week and he's absolutely fine, except the hair that's gone missing from here is coming back ginger and he's jet black.
Oh, my God.
So that's going to be a bit weird if he's just got a ginger spot on his head.
It'd be like the Malin streak, but with the ginger.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
But they're so funny because at home they're like soft and gentle, everything, and then they go out and they're
I know,
just
they're like wild things, aren't
wild
they? Yeah.
leopards and not about panthers.
Yeah. Our cat's not very well because he's quite old, and so he's not very well at the moment.
Oh no.
So, yeah, one of our team members, he's not too good. So.
Oh. It's always, I was saying to Bruce this morning, it's always sad when they're poorly because you don't know what can you do to help. You don't know if they're in pain or not. But then, you see, I knew Luther was all right because he was still eating, he was still purring and everything. He just had this big hole in his head, yeah. And apparently cats get them all the time, but they can lick them normally and that can clean them.
Right.
Because this was on his forehead, he couldn't clean it.
Clean it.
And it would have been sitting underneath his skin for ages. And then just one day, just gone... Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
So I was like, oh, no, does that mean it's round the house somewhere?
Because don't they have like an antiseptic in the tongue?
Yes,
they say if they are poorly, you shouldn't bathe it, you should let them lick it.
Yeah, exactly.
But
then what worries me is they give you cream, like the cream I had to put on his forehead.
Yes, and then
you have to wear gloves. Humans have to wear gloves. So I put it on or gently, and then he's going like this.
Oh, and he's licking.
And you're like, oh, no, because if I'm not allowed to get on my skin... But they must know that, shouldn't they?
You'd have thought so.
They must know that.
Right. There we go. So that's here. Then we just sew the square into the middle. And then, so you've got a block and then sew the 2 outer ones to the inner one. Then you fold the top one down and sew that one in and the bottom one up and sew that one in and you've got all your block done.
Lovely. That's the
and
one
that's
block.
the centre block.
Yeah.
So then I won't go in too much because it's virtually the same for this one here. So you've got your flying geese, but you've just got 4 instead of the ones in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And the one in the middle here is just sort of 2 triangles that are sewn together to make the square back up again.
Right.
So we've got it like here. And then it makes sort of like a windmill effect in the middle. So you can see.
So the sizes you tell us to cut out, do we have to trim down or are they the right sizes?
Yeah, they're the right sizes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So those will be fine. So once you sew them together, sewed them all up, it'll make a 12-inch. And I tended to just trim it slightly when I'd made them up, but you don't really have to trim too much of it at all. So as I say, that one's very similar to the outside.
So I make one central.
You make one central one.
And how many of those?
And then 3, 6, and 8.
Okay.
At the others. So you've got 3 rows of 3.
Right.
Okay. And again, with this one, there's enough material that you can really swap and change to make it how you want it.
Of course, yes.
Like I do with most of my patterns, I like you to be able to do what you want with them.
Uh-huh.
But I've added extra for the binding, so that's sort of like the meter one.
Oh, that's why we've got more of the sangria one.
Yes, because there's more binding, so you need sort of like the longer strips, because you need about, I think it's about 200 odd inches of binding.
Yeah.
And then the other one is this plain one, because you've got the border strips.
Of course, yeah.
So to make it up, we make the one in the centre.
Do you need me to come and hold it
yes,
again? Or
there we go. I'll just quickly show you this, and then I can show you how we hand tie it as well. There we go. So you do the centre block here, then you make 3 of these, sew them together, then put your centre one with one of the other blocks on either side, and then the 3 at the bottom of just the plain ones. So this one to the middle, so this one to the middle, then iron it and you've got it out. Then you've got the border strips. So again, I've done this because I had a metre of this fabric, but if you'd wanted to change it round, you could probably get enough to get one border out of a different colour. Then
Right.
with here, I just did squares. So I did random squares. So whatever material you've got left, so whatever you've not used as much of, just cut squares out and sew them up in a really random way. And then you put those as your next border. And then you put a smaller border on the outside. And that's your quilt finished on the front. You can come out now.
Did you ask me a question?
No.
I was getting all cosy behind here, that was all. Right, okay.
That's all your quilt finished. So then I'll show you now how we put it all together.
Lovely. Now I'm going to... A bit of a recap. There's not really
Oh,
anything
right.
to recap. That all 3 quilt kits have sold out. I've got the instructions on their own at $9.99, this here. So in the instructions, you get your 2 colouring in sheets for the 2 blocks. So there's your big block and there's your other block there. And then you get all of your cutting instructions, how much you need. You get making block 1, making block 2, how you do the quilt assembly. You've got borders, border of squares, final borders, sandwiching, every single... Oh, do you know what I went to do? I thought that was thread then.
Oh, did you?
I went to do that to try and get rid of the thread. Just remove the logo, yes. So you get an awful lot. And now what's this QR code for?
It just takes you through to the website,
Your website.
my website.
Okay.
And can I apologise to anybody who'd emailed me lately on my
Oh, now I saw this on Facebook
Oh,
yesterday. What's
yeah.
happened?
Somebody emailed me on Saturday, I think it was, and said, I've been trying to get through to you and I haven't been able to get through to you. And I went in and there was all these messages that hadn't been able to come through. So I had to go back to the tech guy and talk with him. And they said, oh, they've not been pushed, some of them through. So some of them had. So I didn't know that some of them hadn't come through.
Yeah.
Because I was still getting some coming through.
Oh, so it wasn't everything
It
just
wasn't
went silent?
No, which is I would have noticed if it had have done. So
Yeah.
I was sort of, some were dribbling through and some weren't. So if anybody has emailed me and you haven't heard from me, I've got a list of people to email tomorrow.
Right.
To really apologise.
So
I'm
if-
so sorry
So
about
if they don't get an email by tomorrow night,
please
message
email me again, because normally I felt really bad because as a company I always try and email everybody back within at least 24 hours and I get really upset when I don't manage to do that.
course,
so
yeah.
seeing that people have emailed me like 3-4 weeks ago, it's absolutely gutting to me. So I'm so sorry, everybody. So if you do find out that I haven't replied to you, I'm not being rude, honestly, it's because I've had text.
But how funny that also I didn't get one from you.
That's right, yes.
Because you
yeah.
you
That's
emailed me,
right,
not
yeah,
about
yeah.
anything that, about
No,
something else, but
yeah.
you emailed me and I
And
didn't get
this
that.
is it,
So
yes, yeah.
maybe something was up with your email.
My email address is
Yeah.
or something. So, but we managed to sort it out. I've sorted it out with all the tech people, and they said no, they should all be coming through now. And I've had a couple dribble through that I know hadn't sort of come through before.
Yeah, because my work one did that. I wasn't getting anything at all. And then suddenly I turned, and there was all things like, can you tell me if this rotor's all right? Can you tell me this? Can you tell me that? And then suddenly about 80 of them all came through in one, and I don't know what's happened. It was, but that was my work email.
And
the
you
one from
feel
here.
terrible, don't you? Because I do always pride myself in trying to get back to everybody. Because
Of
I always
course,
say, if anybody has any problems with my patterns, anything at all, please let me know. And I know there's a few people that have asked me about the Scrappy Bunny pattern, and I haven't got back to them, so I will get back.
How rude.
I know.
$9.99, the vintage style hand-tied quilt, pattern on its own there, $9.99. Do you want me to do anything else, Hannah, before we go on to the next stage? Wadding, right? Are you about to put a
I am
quilt
about
size,
to
right?
put
I'll tell you about the
yes.
wadding. Rightio. What have I got here then? Oh, okay, right, okay. No, so here's an 80-20. This is by the half metre. This is 228 centimetres wide, so you'd only need your drop, 60-inch drop, wouldn't you? And then you'll have lots left over.
Yeah.
Or you could piece it, you buy less than that and piece it, because it's 228 wide. Hi, John and Sandy, love the quilt. Can I see what the finished back looks like? It's from Jessie Bristol. I'll go and hold it up in a minute for you, Jess. Then I've got the bamboo. Do something different. Now, bamboo, lots of people like bamboo because of its antibacterial qualities. And it's much lighter as well, much lighter weight as well. And eco-conscious because it grows faster. As Kat knows, because she's had to put her bamboo in pots because otherwise it would spread all over the neighbourhood. But that was another of the conversations I heard. Right, so when I was getting ready this morning, I put my earpiece on first to switch on, then start getting dressed, and I heard, well, I like planting this, and I planted that, and then I'm going to grow this, and I'm going to... And they were like two... Nothing wrong with gardening, but I can just imagine these two young, vibrant things sitting in the gallery going, oh, don't like this. And then they got onto bamboo, right? So then they went, Hannah went, you could plant bamboo, and just went, I have to have bamboo in pots because it can't go to the neighbours. And I'm answering, I'm getting dressed going, I've got bamboo that doesn't spread. You can buy bamboo that doesn't spread. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, why am I talking to myself in the dressing room? Go, I've got bamboo. I've got a microphone on everything. Anyway, so grows quicker, right? And then that other one, just chuck me that big one there. This one might be a little bit big. It's 80-20. You can have it for your stash. Cotton. No, it is 80-20.
Yeah.
80% cotton, 20% polyester. So this one is 120 by 120. So that's way bigger than your quilt, but it means you've got it in your stash then if you just want to buy a big bundle like that. $37.99. I'm not going to take that, Hannah, thank you. She just said half a cent of it, but if you prefer to buy it, do. Right, OK, so talk to me about wadding, and then we'll talk about the hand tying after that.
Right. So with wadding, there's lots of different ones on the market. As you said, I tend to use the bamboo 80-20, which is what I've got here.
Right.
I like the feel of it. I like the way it quilts for hand tying or for ordinary quilting. It's nice and soft, but it's also nice and warm as well.
Right, quick question. Do you use the bamboo or the 80-20? One, bamboo is 100% bamboo.
Oh, right. I have used the bamboo.
Right.
This one is the 80-20.
80-20, cotton.
Yeah.
Right, then that's fine.
I use the alien one, yeah. So, yes.
Yeah, no, because I suddenly went, is that another one I haven't got?
No, yeah, I do. I tend to use the bamboo one, especially with baby quilts.
Yeah.
So the grey one for your baby quilt, Hannah, will be fine.
Yeah, there you go, Hannah. Get some bamboo for your baby quilt. It's much... I've got a bamboo duvet.
Yes.
And it's much lighter like in weight than all the others. Which I don't really like, but it's nice because it's warm in winter, cool in summer and everything like that, whereas my big duvets, I'll be like sweating, but I like the weight on top of me, yeah.
That's why they often say use it for baby quilts, don't
yes,
they?
Yeah.
Bamboo. So,
OK.
So this is the 80-20. Now, when you get your wadding, sometimes it'll say on it what sort of widths you can use for quilting.
Right.
Because the tighter you quilt together, the flatter your quilt will be. And the further away you do it, you'll get a bit of loft inside it, a bit of air in it, and it'll be a little bit more bouncy. So I fancied hand tying this one because you can use a thicker backing, so you can use that fleece backing, which is fine, but you can still use the 80-20 with a cotton backing if you wanted to just do a cotton backing for the summer.
Yeah.
But with the hand tying of it, you can use a really nice thick quilting backing, sort of furry backing on it.
If you go to our website, when you're looking at the wadding, right, you can look at it, and when you click on more details, in more details it will say, because some waddings, it says you can do up to 10 inches apart, others it says up to 8 inches apart, and it also does a minimum as well. So it go no closer than 3 inches together, and no bigger. So it will show you on the website.
I think this 80-20 one is 1/4 of an inch up to about 3.5 inches or something like that.
Okay.
So I did mine about 3 inches. So I tended to do it on all the points, which was easy to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're putting your sandwich together, I've got a little block, so that's my quilt. You lay the batting down. It doesn't have a right or a wrong side, the batting, so just lay that one down on a floor, big table if you've got one, and you want it about an inch or so just wider than your quilt. Pull your quilt back halfway, and then I spray 505 spray onto the batting.
Right.
Then I fold it back and sort of smooth it out. I won't do it in the studio. Smooth
thank
it
you.
out.
That's the 505 sprays we've got here.
So then you turn it round and pull the other bit back halfway, spray it again onto the batting, smooth it up, and then I'll try and iron it sometimes if you can get it really flat. Then you want to take your backing, and again you want it just a bit wider than the batting that you've got on. And you lay this the right side down. So whichever side you want to be the right side. So I wanted it to be more the fluffy side.
Uh-huh.
And we lay this on top of it. And again, you can just see you've got like a sandwich there. Then you bring your batting and your quilt over.
Yeah.
And then you'd spray onto the batting again. And then smooth it out. Get that smooth. lift it up the other side, spray the 505 on, roll it back, and then you've got it flat. So
Okay, before you go any further, I'm just going to do some of the fleecy
Oh, right,
backings.
okay, yep.
2 meters you need, because that's how much you get in your kit. Yeah. So, which one? I've got 3 here, is that right? Go on then, you tell me what we've got. Yeah, this was a slightly different texture to it, this one. This one's like, this one and the brown one are slightly different texture. Still beautiful, but that's what's on that one there.
Yes.
It's not as fluffy. £2.99 for half a metre, that's good. Wine, plain, anti-pill, so you need 4 units. That's £12, isn't it? £12 for your backing there. Because it's wide, isn't it? It's extra wide. So that's your wine, plain, anti-pill there. Then I've got brown in the same fabric. £2.99. Then I've got a really rich, I don't know what colour you call it, dark grey. This one's slightly softer. This one's more like soft toy backing, you know, fur. Dark grey. Super soft fleece. That one, the website picture's a bit odd. That one's £3.99 for half a metre. Have you got any more then? What have you got then? Cream. Right, the brown one, I haven't brought the brown one on, only because it's like a long-haired teddy bear. Yeah, but it's not, I haven't brought it on. I haven't brought it on because I don't think it's quite right. Well, we didn't think it was quite right.
You can use that one, yes.
What, the teddy bear one?
Yeah, you can use it, because you're hand tying it, you can still use the teddy bear one.
Ooh, all right then, I'll get it out for you.
It's just a little bit harder, but you can use it if you want to.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Anyway, this is a cream. This is called cream, this one. Cream. £3.99. £3.99. Let me have a feel. I just think that would get matted in the washing machine, to be honest.
I think you'd have to hand wash that very carefully.
Oh, and I mean, I'm not being negative, I promise, but it's kind of like.
It's not the best one to use.
No.
You could.
It's lovely for what? If you're making a teddy bear.
Or even a cushion, maybe, a bit smaller.
And it's £8.40. Oh, that's another reason.
Yeah.
£8.40 for half a metre compared to the others. Well, no, but I'm sure it has a reason. But I personally, this is just me, and I'm not being negative or anything like that. If I was making that beautiful quilt, right, I wouldn't put this on the back of it. My own personal. You can do it if you want to, but I just also think it's one of those quilts where you're going to be sitting snuggled up, and I have you know, might get in
It's a fluff in your mouth.
You know what I mean? Just having a cup of tea and my biscuit. Oh no, don't drink tea. Right, moving on. Right, would you like to show us? Oh, no, before we do hand tying, I've got embroidery threads.
Right.
And? That was the wrong word. You couldn't hear what she said, but we're not going to say it. Right, which one am I doing first? What's the number? 891? 35? Yeah. Right. £1.49 moulinet, stranded dark red cotton. Okay. Apparently this one I'm going to show you next is pink, but there you go. So that's that one. How much do I need to do a whole quilt then, Sandy?
I used the little perler balls and I did a whole quilt with just one.
Oh, but that's a ball.
So
how many of these how much is on a ball then?
10 grams.
It's how long?
10 grams. It doesn't give the...
Doesn't give a metre?
A metre, no.
Oh. No, but the big ball that Sandy's used doesn't give a metre.
I would say 2 to 3. So,
2 to 3 of these?
2 to 3 of
these. Did I split it or did I use it full?
No, split it in half.
Okay,
yes.
Okay. Right, so that's the red. This is the pink, of course. Deep pink. There's 8 metres on there before you split it. Right? Then I've got one of 3 greens, XZZW26. See, now me opening that teddy bear fabric's made Hannah go all itchy and scratchy. Then I've got a jade ending 07. If I don't want to hand quilt it, tie it, can I do it with the machine?
You could, but because you've got the fleece backing, if your machine would go through it, that's fine. And if you wanted to machine it, no problem
But also
at all.
it might move a lot, mightn't
It would move, especially with the quilt, because it's the thick sort of fleece on the back. I find it's better to hand tie, and it just makes it a bit cosier.
So if you did want to do it with the machine, put a different backing on it, put a cotton backing.
I would put a cotton backing on it, yes.
Yeah. And then I've got like a lime green, ending 06. £1.49. Right, I'll just put the instructions back in. Remember that you get all of the instructions and the colouring in, and it tells you how to hand tie as well. £9.99. Right, Sandy, over to you.
Right, so I've sprayed it all together, so you've got your 3 layers together.
Yep.
I then pinned it because it's quite a portable project, this. So if I'm sat in my van, you could hand tie it there. If you're sat on the sofa, you could hand tie it there. So it's really quite nice to do in an evening, sat by the fire, to hand tie a quilt. So even though you've sprayed it, the spray can just sort of move slightly, and I just sort of put a few safety pins in. And you can get the special sort of quilting ones that are a bit sort of bent.
Banana. I don't think we sold out of banana ones at the moment, haven't we? Yeah.
So what I've done is I put a row, so if you imagine this is your long quilt, I put a row, and then I'll tend to roll it up, smooth it out, and put another row of pins in.
Okay.
And then, so you've not got a whole lot that you're crawling over. And there's a picture of it in my pattern, and you can see that you can put the pins all the way around it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I started with a button in the middle of mine.
Right.
So I start from the centre. So if you start in the centre and work outwards, because then it'll smooth out.
Right.
So always try and start.
So we're pretending this is a whole quilt
We're
now.
pretending
You don't
this is
do each block on its own.
No, sorry. This is your whole quilt.
Yeah.
But I thought rather than have a...
Oh, no, totally
this
agree.
is
Just
like
so
a little...
people don't tune in now and go, I do each
yes,
block.
No,
Yeah.
you would you put it all together and then you quilt it.
Yeah.
So I tend to start with a button in the middle, which I know you don't like buttons.
No.
But I just put a little tiny button just in the middle, and that sort of anchors it. So I put I think there's about 10 buttons on there in all, just right in the centre, and I just feel that anchors it. You can put buttons on to hand tie a quilt, or you can do it in the way I'm going to do it, or you can just sort of do several over stitches as well. So there's lots of different ways of hand tying it.
Okay.
So it's really quite nice. It's a real traditional method of doing it, and you feel you're doing it sort of quite an old-fashioned way. So once you've got your button there, I did all the points where my blocks meet up, just so that it ties it all together then really, and that is about 3 inches, so you know that you're doing it about every 3 inches. So we'll pretend we put the button there, then I'll come down and I'll put one here. So you need to take your needle and go down through, pull it right through to the other end, and you need to leave a little tail of about 2 inches. This is where you lose quite a lot of thread as well, really.
Okay.
So, and you can tie it with like a pearl of cotton, you can tie it with the embroidery thread. With the embroidery thread, I would split it, it's 6 strands normally, so split it into 2 so you've got 3 strands.
Right.
Put that through your needle and then double it over and knot it, so you're still working with the 6 strands.
Yeah.
But you've doubled it over, because whereas if you double it over when you've got the 6, it's just too thick and you use too much. So bring it down, then you want to bring it back up about 1/4 of an inch at the most from where you've just sort of taken it down. So bring that up. Then take it down. I take it down just at the side of where you'd taken it down the first time. So you've got a little running stitch in there. And then bring it back up again, and as near to you can get where you brought it back up before.
Good morning, Sandy. Lovely to watch you on the show. Love your gorgeous designs and fabrics from Tracy Lynn.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. So, well, I don't tend to cut this off because it saves a little bit of thread then. So I put that on, and then I will just do a little knot.
Oh, using the 2 inches that you left.
Yes, that you've left. So you've done it once, then take it over again. And then if you want to sort of be really secure, you can do it again. So you either do 2 or 3 little knots in it.
Definitely.
I tend to do 3 just to make sure that they are really secure.
And it's just a granny knot. You're not doing anything
No, not at all, just over and under.
Yeah.
And there we go. Then bring it together and you want to cut it so it's about 1/4 of an inch. So that's why I don't cut this one off first, because if I'd cut that first, you'd lose extra thread. So, so you're going to lose about 1 inch each time anyway. And so that's what you do. And then you go along. So we'll come along to the next one. So you go down, bring it through, bring it up again. And it also has a multitude of sins if you've got any corners that you've not sort of quite got right. There you go, down again to get your running stitch. Oops. And then bring it back up again. And if you've got a big quilt on your knee, what I tended to do when I was sat there, you can just roll it up a bit, and if you've got some big clips, you can just sort of clip it at the end, so you're sort of doing a row at a time and then sort of come out a bit. So we do that, then just knot it again 3 times. And then cut it to within about 1/4 of an inch. If you like it longer, you can leave it a bit longer. I like it about 1/4 of an inch, so you don't want it too much. And that's all you do, and you just do that all the way along. So I do it in the corners, but always start in the centre and work your way out. Come down, then go back to the centre and go down, work out to the sides.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
And then you bind it, do you, after that?
Then we bind it, so I can show you very quickly. So I would then trim it. So we're going to, I've got a rotary cutter here. So you want to trim it to where your quilt is. So you want to take all this off the side. And I leave the extra because when you are hand tying it, it can sort of bunch up a bit. And if you've not got any extra left over at the side, you can find that when you're putting your binding on, you might think, oh God, the batting's gone underneath here. So
exactly.
It's much better to have a little bit extra and just lose that little bit. There we go. And we're going to just go all the way around very quickly and just trim the sides off. In fact, I'll just do 2 because then I can...
Don't forget the pattern it tells you how to do all of this at £9.99, and you get your 2 colouring in sheets, and you get loads of photos, and you get lots of writing as well.
Because you find a lot of quilt patterns are just sort of like a little diagram, and sometimes I can't always follow those. So
and some of them don't go, and then you bind it.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I sort of thought, right, so I do tend to write patterns as I talk, so I sort of like try and explain to people what I'm doing, and I'll put little hints and tips in there as well along the way. So with the binding, I'll do it on this side, you want to start in the middle. So you put all your binding together. I do long strips. You don't need to do it on the bias because you're only doing squares. You're not going around any corners. So I just tend to, again, do the width of fabric, cut the 4-inch strips, sew them together, and then make a nice big roll out of it. Then starting in the middle, I folded it in half as well, putting it on the back, sorry. So you start on the back of it.
Oh.
So start on the back, and I'd only clip a couple of inches. You want to leave a tail here because you'll need to join it here. So sort of start just doing a couple of inches down.
Why are you putting it on the back first?
Because then I'm going to take it over and you've got your neat edge there, and then I'm going to hem it along the front there.
By hand or by machine?
By hand.
Oh, OK. Controversial.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway, I need to stop you there. That's brilliant. At £9.99, that's all I've got left to show you. £9.99 for the pattern. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. You're back in an hour.
I'm back in an hour.
When you're making those beautiful cushions behind you there.
And the colours are in sort of like a similar ways to the quilt, because we said we wanted them so that they would not be matchy-matchy, but they would sort of complement.
Exactly. And it's the Lyra
Constellation cushion.
Well, there's one. That one's leaning a bit to the left. Is the other one leaning to the right? No. Right. Sandy will see you in an hour's time. I will see you in 4 minutes with the leftover pre-cuts with 20% off plus and tools. Don't go anywhere.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Right, this is the tools hour, but I've still got all the pre-cuts with 20% off that I didn't do in the 8 o'clock hour. Can't miss out on these. So, I'm not opening this. This is Rainbow Cave. Beautiful. I love it. Look at the colours in there. Right, so very quickly. That's you, Hannah. It's Classics and Stash, this one. Design Roll Rainbow. 47, oh, that's good. 47.99. 20% off. Oh, hang on. It's not quite ready. Pardon? Don't know what that means. Talking. I'll talk. I'll fill. I'll fill with what? Anyway, it's Rainbow, gorgeous. How many of these have I got then? Can you even tell me that? Oh no, I can't open it. Not minimum, what's it? Limited, that's the word I'm looking for. Limited stock. Beautiful colours. There you go. Blue, green, yellow, red, pink, all the colours. Cave Facet Collective, Rainbow Design Roll. There's 40 strips in there. They're 2.5 inches wide, 44 inches long. Ready? Oh, the computer's broken down. Oh, okay, so the computer that tells Hannah how much to go to is broken down. So she's just going to guess for you. A design roll for $39.99. Cave Facet. There's 40 pieces in there. It's less than a pound. Well, it's a pound a strip, isn't it? A pound, back to my Saturday night. Pound a strip. Oh, was that this show? Or was that last show I said that? At $39.99. For a design roll from Free Spirit, it shouldn't be $39.99. Oh, no wonder it's no wonder it's sold out. Next cave one, is it this one here that says Vineyard? That's what yours will look like when it arrives. I can't open this one for you. Oh, she's now got it in her brain now. They're all going to that price. No, they're not. No, they're not. Look at the rich, gorgeous colours in there. $39.99. $39.99. Look, this is new, this. Hang on. It's relatively new, isn't it? Because that's that one there, look. That's new. Anyway, beautiful, hot colours. Love that. One left. Check out. I'll put that away nicely for Kat. Sold out. Oh, yes. Now, I don't know why I'm doing a pre-cuts hour. I mean, I presume it's been cut, but this is it a 10-metre bolt, is it? 10-metre bolt. Now, I don't know why I've got this, because these were on Black Friday, but I didn't have this one. I don't think I had this one on Black Friday. I don't recognise it. No, I don't recognise this one. This is how much it should be, 190. Oh, now, no matter what price she goes to, it stays on two-way split pay. Right. First crash, 20% off. 20% off takes it to $95.99 for 10 metres, which makes it like £4.50 half a metre. But this is where we're going today. Remember, it starts at $119.99, 10 metres, $59.99. So that makes it $5.99 for a metre, which makes it £3 for half a metre. 50% off. Half price. It's the only bolt I've got today. And it's on two-way split pay, look. So you pay £30. £30 this month, £30 next month, and that's it. That is it. 10 metres. How many of these have I got? Oh, one left. Only one now, she said. Only one now. Okay, thank you. Right, where are we going now? Do you mean yeah, chucker bun things, or whatever they're called? Honey buns. bet that's that one, yeah, exactly, the one I didn't pick up, yeah. So these are 1.5 inch strips, not 2.5 inch strips, like a jelly roll. These are 1.5 inches wide. They're Modar. That's how yours will arrive. Oh, which one are you working on, that one or that one? Okay, this is it. I love these colours. This looks so chic, doesn't it? Very, very chic-y. All those lovely creams and beiges and greys and whites in there. $39.99. Where we should be, £1 a strip. £1 a strip, that works out at. 20% would take you here. $31.99. Good price. Good price. But we're not stopping. Morning, Donna. $31.99. I don't know what she's up to. I honestly don't know what she's up to. £27.99. Oh, no. For a jelly roll? No, not a jelly roll. A chucker bun? No. What's it called? Honey bun. Honey bun. Chucker bun. That was my name of my first car for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, $27.99. Keep going through. Shingle figures now, obviously. Shingle figures. That was me doing Sean Connery. Oh, Miss Moneypenny. You wouldn't have known he wasn't in the room, would you? $27.99. Beautiful, gorgeous. They're really, really kind of contemporary, lovely prints. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, I've got another honey bun. This one's also Modar. This one is by Dwell, by Camille Roskeli. That's what yours will look like. Oh, code. Code. I've got KFW109. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare take 30% off. She's still doing it. She's still doing it. Look at that lovely green in there. $27.99. Beautiful. Look at the colours. So you got your greens. Oh, that's nice. Oh, one left. One left. You're being very quick today. I tell you what you're doing. You're being very... going on pre-order. Look at that one. Dramatic. Okay, everything we've shown you this hour so far is sold out. Bolt sold out as well. Bolt has gone. Oh, that's gone as well. Sorry, I'm still stroking it. Words. 10-inch charm pack. I'll get that for you. Are you cold? You've got a big coat on.
Always.
Yeah.
Grays.
Is it called Graze or Grace? Oh, graze, as in cows. Grazing.
Or we've got Grace.
Oh, Grace. Oh, no, hang on. We've got Grace and we've got Graze. Have we not got this one open? How many have we got this lady? 3 of these. Yeah, she looks very excited to be here. Look at these gorgeous soft tones in here. Beautiful, aren't they? $49.99 is where we should be. Morning, John. Have I missed a goddess that is Jo Carter? Yes, she's been and gone. No, she's been and gone. In fact, she'll be halfway home now. Oh, I meant to ask her to check if Stafford Services was open on Christmas Day. She always stops on the way home in Stafford Services for a coffee and a cake. And I don't know if it's open on Christmas Day. 20% off will take you to £10 off. That's your price. That's your price. $39.99. Gorgeous. It's gone. Gone. Graze with a Z. Lithe with a Z, not Lithe with S, because Lithe with S goes... Graze from Sweetwater. Right, there we go. Let's have a look at this one. I'm going to open this one up, just so you know. I might not open it. Here you go. Then just fold that down there like that. I'll be with you in a minute, everyone. Bear with me. So there we go. So it's like farm logos. 20% off takes it to $43.99. Now, this $54.99. Can I just explain? $54.99 going forwards into the new year. That's how much 10-inch charm packs are. That's how much you'll expect to start paying for 10-inch charm packs. But in total, okay, look at that lovely paisley there. $29.99, that's 45% off. 45% off. You're saving £25. How beautiful is that? You see, I'm not sure you see all these lovely, oh, I love it. I think they've made a mistake putting that one on the top, because when you go to the website to look at it, you go, nice, but not for me. But look, cultivate pasture. What? Oh, gather. Thought you were reading that one. I love the, oh, look, $29.99. Oh, look at the blue, lovely rich blue there. Oh, and cheaty, what another colour is? Oh, no, that's funny. I've only seen that one in that and that. Oh, meadow. Meadows. Meadow green. Oh, I love, oh! Suddenly we go to the reds at the bottom. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups now, getting overexcited. Christmas morning hiccups. It's not Christmas morning if you've just woken up. Look, how lovely is that one. $29.99, you're saving 45% off that one. 45% saving. And you'd never know I'd had that one open. Okay, lovely. I'll just put that on there so Kat doesn't shout at me. Oh, she will shout at me. Design roll in the same fabric. Is it that one over there? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's how yours will look when it arrives. This is it. I'm not going to open it. You just saw all the fabrics there, but look, aren't they lovely? Should be $54.99. No. This is new. $29.99. I'm going to open it. Well, no, I didn't know you were going that low. What, do you know? Right, okay. Hannah's just said we've got good quantity of this one, John. It's because, how many times has it been on air? Once. It's only been on air once. That's why we've got good quantity. It's not like they've gone, oh, let's put the end of ranges in that we need to clear the shelves. Been on air once before, and we've just taken 45. Is that 45% as well, that one? Yeah, 45% we've just taken off. £25 saving. Oh, do you know what? If you bought the 10-inch charm pack and you bought this, it's a bog off. More or less, isn't it? Almost a bog off, isn't it? Because you're saving £25 on each one, so you save £50, right? So almost. You almost get one of them for free. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Because I'll get into trouble for that then. Okay, you know, I just said, no, we can't do it. So now, if you buy the 10-inch charm pack and you buy the design roll, you get one of them for free. You don't have to buy them together at all. You don't have to buy them together at all. They've only been on air once. And she's putting in the notes now, John said to do this. See? See, that's my fault. How beautiful is that? I love this. At $25.99. Only been on air once. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's not a song. No. $25.99 for a design roll. There's a surprise. There's a third of the stock's gone already. A third of the stock has gone already. What are we going to make out? Those colours are glorious, aren't they? I love that floral print as well. Oh, I don't know. Another Moda 10-inch charm pack, or layer cake, call it layer cake because it's Moda, can't I? Sun washed. That's pretty. Corey Yoder of Coriander Quilts. That's very... How many of these have I got? Beautiful colours, look. I've got a design roll to match after this. Oh, look at this lovely gingham coming up now. I used to have shirts like that all the time. Hi, I've got you playing in the background and my 5-year-old grandson is mocking you. Excuse me. You've been blocked already once, Sharon. Is mocking you, walking around saying, Modar, that's your price, that's your price. Your price, not ya. That's your price. How funny. Well, fancy making a 5-year-old watch me. 20% off, $43.99. Oh, look at that gingham, it's beautiful. Nana Sharon, I love you. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Modar, that's your price, that's your price. Oh, I've still got Moda in this as well. Do you want me to do cocktail, fruit cocktail first? No, I've got a jelly roll. What did that sentence mean? $43.99. Lovely chartreuse. Gorgeous, moving on. Then I've got the jelly roll that goes with. That's what yours will look like when you get it home. And here it is in the design roll. $43.99. 20% off. If you just tuned in now, it is supposed to be a tools hour, but we had so much in our 8 o'clock hour. We're just doing these now quickly. $43.99. Keep going on. Keep going on. No, that's Anna. She keeps going on. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. What design roll? That's Ruby Star Society, isn't it? Oh. Hang on, let's just check. Teacups on it. Yeah? It is Ruby Star, yeah. Okay, in the graphics it says Modar, but it's Ruby Star. It's Ruby Star. Do apologise. Camellia, yeah, that's it. Okay, that's what yours will look like. Oh, that came a bit close to the camera then, didn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's what yours will look like when you get it home. This is it, though, in reality. Oh, I've got a fat quarter in this. Oh, I love this. 20% off, $43.99. Look at that. Oh, they're camellias, look. Like in the film now, Voyager. I will call you Camille Beauchamp. Okay, we're going to take another 10% off. It's not Modar. Not Modar. Not that it makes it cheaper, but it's not Modar. £38.49. It's Ruby Star Society. Little spoons. I wonder why they've got camellia with tea then. Oh, chamomile tea? No, it's different flower. Different flower. I'm whatever. You all right, Bruce? Bruce is choking. Is it another chocolate chip cookie? Is that what it was? He's fading fast, he says. £38.49. That's 30% off that, by the way. Oh, yeah, there it is, look. Beautiful. I was going to say there's a spotty one in this somewhere, but there it is. Love the ginger colour there. Oranges and yellows. Beautiful. Beautiful. 9 left. 9 of those left. Started with lots of those as well. I will do the little fat quarter pack that matches that. This is pre-cut. One we've cut for you. Have we called this one Moda as well? No, Melody Miller, we've called this one. She's the designer for Ruby Star. 4 fat quarters, should be £15. Where are you going with this one then, Hannah? She's going up on this one, £19. Well, she's gone too low on some of them, hasn't she? She's just working it out now. Lowest we can possibly go is 20% off. Well, it's obvious now, that'll make it £11.98. £11.98 there for 4 designer fat quarters. Makes them £3 each, just under £3 each. Keep going through though. Lots of you coming in. Love this spotty one. This is my favourite one. This kind of sundial ones. Gorgeous. I bet she had a lot of fun designing this one. Colouring in. What's the matter? Camellias are used in tea production. Are they? I didn't know that, Carol. What kind of tea? Camellia tea or just normal tea? Oh, leaves. It's the leaves, not the flowers. Like tea leaves. China, Japan and Korea. We could ask, what's her name if she's got it in a restaurant? Sarah Patterson. Anyway, £11.98. Oh, how brilliant is that? Right, next. I've got loads on my desk still. We like busy. Fruit cocktail, 10-inch charm pack. It's got a stock taking sticker on it. Right, yeah, come on then, $54.99. That's not 20%. $29.99. How many have I got of these? Oh, look at that blue at the back there. Loved. I haven't got this one open if I can. Look at the gorge. Look at that blue. That's lovely. That's a proper electric blue, isn't it? That one. 45% off. So you've got the dark navy, then you've got the lovely sky blue there with the cherries. Then you go into the lovely soft apple greens. Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Then we go into the, what is it, peach? Would you call that peach or apricot, that colour? Oh, no, neither. It's got too much yellow in it to be those, isn't it? Then we go into, oh, that's nice. Jange. Flame. Keep going through, 45% off this one. 45% off. Third, the stocking baskets, Fig Tree and Company, Fruit Cocktail. She doesn't get a name, that one. Look, she's just the Fig Tree Company. She's called Mrs. Fig Tree. You know what? I remember I said ages ago I love Virgin River, and then I started this season, and I was like, oh, I'm not watching it. I started watching it again last night. I'm going to get hooked, I know. I switched it off before I could get too into it. $29.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Half the stock is gone. Sorry, Kat. Beautiful day. It is it. Such a beautiful day. I don't know which it is, though. Hang on. How do I know what it is? Oh, that's one I picked up. Is it JYW146? Yeah? 45% off this. I don't know what she's doing now. She doesn't really know either. Then here you've got the... How many of these have I got? Oh no, I better not. They're flying out. I didn't break the plastic bag. I just pulled the label a little bit. So you've got your white, your apple greens, your cherries, your raspberry, white. Beautiful colours. They're $29.99. Gorgeous. So I think Jo Carter must be at Stafford Services now. She's obviously signed into her Facebook, that's why. Oh, yeah, Jo. Jo, are you watching or are you just answering questions? I'll write. No, I can write it. I can write it here. How'd you do reply? Hang on. Reply. Jo. Ask them. You keep going through for this. I need to know something very important. Oh, it's gone up. Job now. Oh. If they are lovely. Right, done it. Beautiful. $29.99. Lovely colours in there. Moving on. Oh, bounce. Just well, I didn't take the plastic off. Next one. What number is it? Be that one there then. Oh, I haven't got an 08. Is that an 08? Yeah, I've got it. It's this one. So what's this one called? Favourite things. These are a few of my favourite things. Jelly roll. Inside roll. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Love pom-poms, me. Oh, you know, big circles. Look. Gorgeous. 20% coming off. I love that green and brown. Oh, nice. Lowest ever price, $43.99. $43.99. Oh, I think I've replied to Laurie, not... Never mind. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Reds. Lovely fresh reds in there. Do I mean fresh or do I mean vibrant? Fresh whites. Lovely fresh greens. Fresh ginghams. Fresh pom-poms. Lovely colour. Look at that. And they're beautiful colours all mixing together there. I love all the different patterns. They're going to work so well together. Lovely. Was that one open? Oh, yeah. Flower Power 71. Oh, that's nice. I've not seen this one before. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I love the colours in this one. Look. Now, all these $59.99 ones are new, right? They're new, and we're taking 20% off. Who did that? $34.99? Is this brand new? And how many have I got? Oh, no, I'm not going to open it. Look, it's stunning. The colours are really vibrant, aren't they? Got like a 1970s vibe going on in there. 41.5% off. £25 come. I don't know why that's gone down. No. Well, the thing is, if you were to look and you'd see. Beautiful. $34.99. One left. Yeah, there you go. Fight for your love. Next. Don't know where that came from. What number is it? Is it Christmas? No, and there's Christmas berries. It says Noel on it. Ending 10. VPW 110. $59.99. %41.5% coming off. Yeah, they're supposed to be 20% off. Yeah, we've extended it to 11 o'clock, so we're taking a bit more off. There'll be nobody watching. Management-wise, I mean. Saturday, isn't it? Ian's been out with his dog. Hayley will be on the... Is it still the football season? It is, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Have they broken up for Christmas yet, though, in the schools? No, it's a bit early yet. You think they play Christmas all year round? Sold out. Next. Ending 21. No, it isn't. I've got one more. Designer My Country. It's a very American one, this one, because you've got patchwork in there. But I think, don't you also have, like, the American flag in one of them? $47.99. Oh, there's only one of these. This is it. This is the one you'll get. $29.99. $29.99. Get it while you can. Do you want to know which is the one left over? It's DJW 130. Hey, I was thinking about, hey, Mr. DJ, play me a song. Sold, and that's over 50% off, right? This one here is called All Seasons Change. It's lovely. I don't think I've seen this one either. I love the colours in this one, look. Who's had this then? $39.99 is where we're going on this one. I love those colours. The blue and I don't normally like brown, but the blue and the brown together are gorgeous. Yeah, Margaret, not all of them are though. I found out to my what's it? On Christmas Day, not all serving stations are open. So you have to. Last year, Roxana actually plotted my journey home and told me which ones were open. There's lots of fluff on this table now. Right, where are you going now then? I've got no more design rolls. A book. Two and a half strip companion. Here it is. Jenny Doan and the team at Missouri Star. 20 block patterns featuring jelly rolls, roly-polies, barley pops and more. Just in case you bought the strip rolls. Very nice. Hello, my name's John. You may never have seen me before. Surprise pinwheel, summer in the park, serendipity. Oh, these are all made with 2.5-inch strips, look. £8.99. £8.99. I'm covered in fluff all from these design rolls. I love them. £8.99. Actually, you know what they're saying? You make these out of design rolls, but I'm thinking you might need. Oh no, I'm taking that back. Oh no, 1.5 yards of background fabric. Yeah, so you can't make them exclusively out of design rolls. Very good ideas. £8.99. We love Jen Jones. She was at Festival of Quilts a couple of years ago, and Jane Alcock was fangirling her big time. Oh, what? Tilda, Chic Escape Fat Quarter Pack. Yeah. Okay, $79.99 now. Well, we're not in the 8 o'clock hour now, though. Right. This was in the 8 o'clock hour where we said 20% off pre-cuts. Anna Doesn't know if we're allowed this one. $79.99. Go on, take £16 off. £79, £69, £50, £25 off. 20. That's a third. That's nearly 30%, isn't it? That's a lot. Coming off your Tilda, 31%. There you go. 31%. Of course, the single figures on that. 54, 19. How many are there? 20. 20. No, that can't be right. 20. So 20 is £1. 2. 40 is £2. That's 40 is 40. So 274, a fat quarter. Oh, for Tilda. 6 left and 15 people in baskets. Right, you just need to check out. Check out, check out, check out as soon as you can. Check out. 4 left now. 4 left. Oh, my word, this is exhausting. Moda Sunrise 5-inch charm pack. Kat's just getting that for me now. Thank you. Sunrise side. Yeah. Very traditional colours in there. £11.99. £6 off. No calculator used on that one. 30% again. Is it? Hang on, no. Yeah, 30%. 30% off that one. Beautiful. Bruce is enjoying himself. $11.99. $11.99. 30% off. Keep going through, $11.99. Moving on. Hannah just said to me, all I was thinking about was you, Bruce. Yeah. What's next? In a 5-inch charm pack. Hey-o! Oh, it's black and white. It's lovely, this one. Look. What's that there? Oh, I know. It's the state of Texas. That one. Was it Texas? Or the Creative Grid Ruler that I haven't got today. Love it, love it, love it. Hey-o! By Ali K Designs. $11.99. We're just now, she's just rushing along now. $11.99. Keep going through. What are you having for your tea tonight then, Kat? You going out again?
Going to my grandma's.
She's going out again? Going to her grandma's?
Going to my grandma's and then going to Nottingham for a Christmas market.
Oh, she's going to her grandma's, then she's going to Nottingham for a Christmas. You don't have to get around, don't you? You must use a lot of petrol in your little car.
Oh, I don't drive.
Well, she does. Last night she was in Worcester. Where's your nan?
Oh, she's down the road.
Only down the road, but then Nottingham's not just down the road. It could be dark by the time you get there. Oh, it's a nighttime one. Oh, that'd be nice. You got friends in Nottingham?
No, but we want to go ice skating.
Oh, they're going ice skating. Oh, beautiful. $11.99. Old Bruce and old Hannah, and they're going, oh, she's the maid, she does more than one thing in a day. Oh. Anna can't even bother cooking the chicken. She's going to buy a cooked chicken on the way home. Right, moving on. Have I? Joyful Gatherings I've got. Oh, Zinnia. Yeah, Zinnia, I've got Zinnia. Oh, I've never seen this one before. It's gorgeous. Look at this, by April Rosenthal of Prairie Grass Patterns. I am loving this one. Oh, I might have to have one of these. $16.99, 42 5-inch squares. Goes to $11.99. That's your 20% off. Oh, I'm definitely going to have one of these. Look at the colours. Look at the patterns. Aren't they lovely? $11.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, and Bruce is going to pop into Hannah's, get some free cooked chicken. Oh, is she? Esther's being very loud today. Esther's the new baby. Not Hannah's, Bruce's. This is lovely, look. $11.99. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out. Next. Now I've got 2 Freedom Roads. Oh, is it the same one, but one's open? Right, that's what yours will look like when it arrives. Straight down, straight down, straight down. Very traditional. Loads of you there for this one. Sold out. Sorry, Kat. Right, what's next? I've got Reindeer Games, got Joyful Gathering. Is this Joyful Gathering? Yeah, I've got the real thing. I'm just seeing if that's the... Yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it. There, I've opened it. Question. $11.99. $11.99. It's about to go. About to go, about to go. Gorgeous. Sold out, sold out, sold out. I've got one left now. Reindeer Games. Oh, I had that one open. Well, there's that one that I want. Reindeer Games. I'm only joking. I wouldn't do that. Beautiful. $14.99. Now, this is obviously Christmas. Me and my sister designs. This is by $11.99. 20%. You've got your candy canes, your reindeers, your garlands, your ribbons. Don't know what they're meant to be. Was that a bird's eye view of the dining room table? Polar bears. Gorgeous. $11.99. Oh, she's gone very quiet on me now. Quiet and thoughtful. Middle names. Okay. Lower. $10.99. £10.99. I haven't even started on the Creative Grid rulers. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's up to you. I can see 2 more 5-inch jam packs over there. Oh, no, the ones I've done before. They've done those before. Creative Grid rulers. Now, do you remember these were supposed to be a Black Friday deal? Do you remember the computer went all haywire on the day and everything like that? So I've got a few left. I've got 3 Creative Grids and I've got 1 easy. Creative Grids triangle. Quarter square triangle here. $23.99. Oh, leave them there, Kat. $13.99, £10 off. These are real Creative Grid rulers. Make a quarter square triangle up to the size of 8 inches. Create a 16-inch finished quarter square triangle block. I know this is brilliant, $13.99. Now, explain how this happened. Rachel from Creative Grid said, I can give you a good deal on some of these rulers, and we've passed it on to you. This is the one that she's designed. Rachel the ruler. $13.99. Got the built-in grip. Here, look. Built-in grip. You get the little brochure there. You get a QR code, takes you to Creative Grid website. We don't do this on... It's only because Rachel let us do this. We're not supposed to reduce any Creative Grid rulers, but... Brilliant price. £10 off. Well, I suppose you could use it on a 10-inch jumper. Hang on, it says here, goes to 8.5, I think, 8. But then it's quite wide. Hang on. Look. Slightly bigger than a 10-inch arm pack. Yeah. £13.99, £10 off. Loads of you there. £13.99. Was I out with you last night, Kat? I feel like I've been out for a night on the town. I think I was as well. What did we have? What drinks did we have? Rum? Oof. I haven't drunk rum since I was Mr. Caribbean Connection. £13.99. It's like rum and raisin chocolate, though. What's one of those? Hannah loves a rumble, apparently. What are they? Oh, they're truffles that taste like rum and hundreds of thousands on the outside. What, chocolate hundreds and thousands? Vermicelli, I think that's called. Yeah, no, the stuff on the outside, vermicelli. Apparently you can get them from Mum's Gone to Iceland. Well done. Now I've also got, which one next? 6-degree equilateral triangle. Now this one, what you do is you cut the strip of fabric out with the square bit of the ruler, then you place this on the bits you cut out to create your triangles. Makes 2-inch finished 60-degree triangle. £10 coming off that price. £16.99. £16.99. The time flies when you're having fun. Gorgeous. 2.5-inch strips. Oh, actually, you can use your 2.5-inch strip that you've just bought and then cut your shapes out. Lovely. Then I've got the 45-degree ruler strip. This is where you sew 2 strips of fabric together. Then you cut the big triangles out to create these amazing shapes on here. $29.99. $19.99. No, exactly. It's turned into a clearance now, isn't it? Keep going through. Lovely. And have you heard about these new fangled cooking devices? And I think it's called a Thermomix. And what you do is you put your recipe into the computer at the bottom bit, then it tells you what to do, and you just drop them all into the bits and it does it for you. My man, the consultant I'm seeing about my feet, he told me about it. And I went and looked up, they're like £1,600. I was like, oh, okay. But then I was telling my personal trainer, oh yeah, I've got one. My mum's got one. My girlfriend's mum's got one. And apparently they're brilliant. You just type in what you want to cook and it says, put in an onion, it chops it, it cooks it. Then it says, put in some coriander. Sounds brilliant. That sounds too good to be true almost, doesn't it? But I haven't got £1,600 to buy one, so. Right, okay, next. What's the matter, Bruce? You'd rather go out for dinner. Yeah, but £1,600 will run out after a while. We went to a pizza place the other night. It was £100. I was like, no, I think you've got, no, right, this can't be our bill. This can't be our bill. Was. Yeah, 3 of us, pizzas, £100. Right. Oh, lefty, righty, square, this one. So, this is easy ruler, French. A French, so it's not got the grippy bottom, but by the from Crafter's Companion. So it's a lefty-righty ruler. What you do is, if you're left-handed, you use the, is it white marks? Hang on. If you're right-handed, follow the black numbers. And if you're left-handed, colour the red numbers. Very useful size. Very useful size. Full stop. Oh, actually, this is the size that Victoria Carrington used yesterday, wasn't it? £9.99. £9.99. Thank you very much indeed. I'll have some of that. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Don't want you missing out this time. £9.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Well done. No, it's cooks it. No, some of the things you have to put in the oven, but most of them cook in it. Beautiful. £9.99. No. Right, moving on. What's your last couple of things now? That's all right. I'd not noticed. Bruce. This is Bruce's favourite. Oh, no, hang on. That doesn't fit in there. That's the wrong one. Let me just check. This is, what size is that one? 75 millilitres. Well, how did that fit in that box? I'm going to open it anyway. Oh, it broke. How funny. That one didn't look like it was going to fit. That's why I opened it. Anyway. Oh, no. Bruce loves this. Ooh. Hand cream, 75 millilitres. Write down that Bruce is having this one, not me. Bruce has this in the gallery all the time. I've got some in my bag because I use it every single day. What's the matter, Bruce? He gets through so much of this, and if it's not there in the gallery, when because we share now with Hobbymaker, if he comes in one day and it's not there, he gets very, very upset. Oh, that feels lovely. I'll still bring you some through, Bruce, don't worry. Hi, John, I've got a Thermomix. They're brilliant from Sue in Nottinghamshire. Oh, you can pop into Sue's later and have a go with her Thermomix, Kat. Oh, it's an advert. I just looked on the Long River. Right, let Bruce have that one then. Right, Joe, that's lovely. Got the oil as well. Now, I use this. I'm not going to... Oh, this is the sample one I can show you. Literally, you have to put... You don't even have to squeeze it. Let me just... Oh, I've dropped it on the table. You literally put a little dot on like that on each of your nails. Rub it in. Right? But you can also put it on your elbows. Not your knees. Oh, and your knees. And your knees as well. But you can put it on your elbows or your heels and things like that. $25.99. Beautiful. And that's how it comes. I'll show you the box. I've not opened that one. Bruce doesn't use this one. Left. That way or that way. There you go. I've done it, Kat. $25.99. Beautiful. Peter Rabbit, fat quarters. Peter Rabbit fat quarters here. They are Christmas. They are Christmas, Peter Rabbit. But remember, a rabbit is not just for Christmas. 5 fat quarters. It's a wonderful time of the year. These have never been reduced before. There you go. 20% off, $11.99. Any of the pre-cuts, there's not many left that we haven't got to, but they will all be crashed after the show. I don't know when you're going to do them. Oh, in the break, because there's a lady comes in and makes Hannah get out of her chair. And she's not going to be happy because Hannah's eaten her Twiglets today. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. $11.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Now, Sandy's up after the break. We are doing the Lyra constellation we're doing. There's 3 cushions in 3 different colours. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Sandy's back. Now, I thought this was called the Lycra. Yes. Why did I think it was called the Lycra? What's Lyra? What is Lyra?
Lyra is, it's a constellation, a star constellation.
Right.
And it's in the Northern Hemisphere, and you can see it around June and July time.
Okay.
And it's a harp. So it's just like, you know, the shapes are sort of like
a harp. Okay.
And apparently it's Ophius.
It's what?
Ophius, who plays the harp. He's a Greek mythology.
Oh.
And he plays the harp and he plays a lyre, and that's the Lyra star.
Oh.
And there's five main stars in the constellation, and there's the fifth brightest star in the constellation of Lyra as well.
Oh.
And it's also my great niece as well.
Oh.
So it's named after her as well.
So that's good. If you can see there, there's a spot, the big star in the middle.
That's Lyra.
And then you've got your little buttons all around there, or sequins around there. Because that's the constellation. So what's this block called?
It's a constellation star.
Right, so it's a constellation star, but then we put the constellation of Lyra.
Yeah,
now,
right.
You could do the plough.
Yeah.
You could do, what was the other one you knew, Hannah?
The
bear.
Ursula Major and Minor, isn't it? And then there's Orion's belt.
Any of those. Any of those. You could do it. You don't have to put any. You don't have to put any embellishment on at all. If you just love the block, then you can do the block itself. Well, you have to look it up, Hannah. Are they? Are the bear in the instructions? You're dreaming, Hannah. I don't.
I've got this one. I've got the Lyra.
The Lyra's in the instructions, but the bear's not there.
It should have been a bear, shouldn't it?
Yeah, that was one Hannah wanted. She wanted the bear.
I'll
Anyway, would you like now? You can make 2 of these out of that bundle. So they're only going to be £16.50 each, and you get the backing and everything. It's got the fleecy lining on the back here and everything. How beautiful is that? So let me just tell you what you get in that kit. So you get the instructions for the Lyra constellation. Am I in the wrong place? Hang on, it's just coming round. Oh! That's Kat's fault because the camera's still on the last desk. I'll hold it up for now until Kat gets in place. So you get the instructions. Just when you can't see what we can see, it's making me feel sick. Not the design. Right, so third sheet, I tell you get the instructions. Now, you also get your... How much of this do I get, Ham? Half a metre of your fleece, and then half a metre of each of these 4. That's Tilda. That's Tilda. 2 Tildas, a plain, and what's that one there? Robert Cat, is it? Oh. Lovely. That's beautiful, that one. Anyway, so you get half a metre, 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 plus your instructions. And you make 2 cushions. You don't have to do the embellishment if you don't want, but I've got some lovely little buttons, some little sequins coming up in a minute. I also going to have H640 in this hour as well.
Yeah.
That was you, Hannah. Right? So that makes the gold one. Then we have the grey and teal one. So this one has half a metre of your grey fleecy. You get half a metre of your poplin, dots, half a metre of your grey, half a metre, 2.5 metres of Liberté, plus your instructions. And that makes this one. Beautiful. Remember, you can make 2 cushions. You make 2 cushions. Now, look at the back that Sandy's done on these as well. She used a fleece, but then she also done like a button. We haven't got buttons. You have to do buttons if you don't want to. You can do an envelope back, you can do a zip back, you can do whatever you want. $32.99 will make you 2 cushions. There are no embellishments within the kit. That's up to you, but I've got some buttons and some sequins coming up in a minute. You won't want that on yours. And then the most popular on pre-order is this one. So on this one, you get your 1/2 metre of your sangria coloured fleece, your instructions, and then you get more Liberty. That's lovely. That's the one you're going to see being made up in the demo. Remember, you can make 2 cushions for your $32.99. That one is absolutely flying out, the red one. Now, rocketing, because it's a constellation. That's Hannah, not me. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right? Okay, now I've just got a few embellishments that I'm going to take you through to start with. So I've got silver silver buttons, sparkly buttons. It says you get 50 in there. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about 50 in there. $12.99. Brand new, never been on before. Cute, aren't they? I can imagine those on a little girl's cardigan or something like that as well.
Lovely to have in your stash.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just having, because 50, you're not going to use 50, you're not going to do a constellation of 50, are you? Or maybe you are.
Yes, you could do.
$12.99. Then I've got the little star buttons. I have them in purple and shades of purple. These are tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. 5 grams in there. Okay. £2.49, that's a good price. Then I've got pink and orange. No, pink and, yeah, kind of orange. Pink and pink. £2.49. Then I've got blue and blue. Quarter of the stock of the blue's gone. Oh, I know, for the blue cushion. Oh, yeah, Hannah said, be aware, buttons and small children.
Yes.
That's her warning for the morning. And then last but not least, orange and gold. Oh, yellow. All right, then. $2.49. And then another thing that you'll need later on is some H640. What cut is this, then? Kat, have you got a code for this, my love? Is the bag inside? The one time she doesn't put the... You eated the Sandi Millichip chocolate chip cookie, brought us chocolate chip cookies, some little ginger ones in the nice tin. Kat's busy munching her way through those. We're just seeing which H640 you're getting here. 1 metre piece. 1 metre piece, please. Please. 1 metre piece, $9.99. Right, Sandi chocolate chip cookie, would you like to make me a cushion?
I would.
Thank you.
Okay. So, did you want to go over the...
Oh, no, you can do it, you can do it.
You all right?
Oh, no, got the pattern on its own.
Yeah.
Pattern, sorry.
That's okay.
That's doing the producer's job today. The producer's mighty failing today. Her words, not mine. Family Comforts, Lyra Constellation Cushion Instructions. Oh, you've got one open. I don't want to, have you got a whole pattern open? Don't worry if you haven't. I'll open. I just don't want to open another one.
Oh, no, it's okay. There you go.
Lovely. So you've got 2 colouring in... just... 1 colouring in sheet. Because, because you've got your Lyra Constellation. You've got Vega, Zeta, Shellac, Sulfat, and Epsilon. That one there, Zeta. Zeta's very little, I think.
Yes, it's very. It's not named on it, but I thought if you asked me what it's called.
Oh, wait, so you've just written that there. I wonder why that one was tiny,
really
like
tiny,
that.
Yeah.
And then here's your instructions again with all your photos or everything that you need. Everything in there. Place your cushion on your favourite sofa and enjoy. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. $9.99. Now we can make a cushion.
Punch that back in. It also comes with a really tiny little label sheet as well, because on the pattern I didn't put the sizes of the border strips, so they're on the little label.
Okay, hold it there, because Kat's just going to get the camera around to that. Kat? No, she's here now.
Oops.
So what's that then? Do I
So
cut those out?
Yes, you can cut them out and pin them onto the pieces that you cut out, but it also gives you the sizes of the border strips.
Oh, okay,
I didn't
brilliant.
put those in the pattern, so don't lose this. You'll need
Lovely.
it for the border ones. Okay. Right,
Yeah.
so again, we've got the colouring in sheet, which you can use. You can put your fabrics on, you can use it as your cutout, whatever. So I've started it here, so lay it all out, and the instructions are quite explanatory in the pattern as well. So I'm going to do, they're all squares that have been cut into half. So it's very, very simple again, but it looks
Right.
quite effective. So you can see they've all just been cut into half.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to join the top 4 together, and then we can add that on, and then I'll pop the borders on as well.
Lovely.
So you could actually sort of chain piece the rows together as well.
I think the one of the cameras is having a bit of a field day.
Oh, is it?
Following Kat round the
Oh, is it?
studio.
Seeing what cookies she's eating. So are you all ready for Christmas, John?
Pardon?
Are you all ready for Christmas?
I've ordered one present.
You're doing...
And I bought my cards from Oxfam.
Oh, have you? Oh, lovely.
Oh, no, and then yesterday, while I waited for a personal trainer, I bought 2 Christmas trees from QVC.
Right.
From my friend Amy. Do you remember Amy? Yeah, she was on QVC one day and I was watching her selling these outdoor and indoor Christmas light things. I bought 2 off her. And then she put on her Instagram later on. I went, yeah, I bought 2. She went, oh, did you? Anyway, so I've got light up Christmas trees outside now.
Have you got many presents to buy, though?
Mm-hmm. I've told a lot of people we're not doing presents this year, haven't I, Hannah? And now Hannah's not working Christmas Day.
So she's
Mind you, if
definitely
Hannah's going to buy me loads of jams today, then maybe I'll have to rethink that one.
So I've been sort of taking a row at a time and sort of piecing the squares together.
Uh-huh.
Because it just makes it a little bit quicker. And then sewing them on as I've gone along. So I'm just going to sew these ones on. I know we're going to go Christmas shopping tomorrow, I think, because I've got nothing so far.
You got your tree up?
No, not even got it yet.
You got anything done?
No.
Apart from your Christmas jumper that you're wearing
I've got
today?
a Christmas jumper.
What, nothing?
I've got 2 presents.
And how many have you got to buy?
About 20.
Oh, you're going to be busy today, tomorrow.
I know.
Do you know what you know what you're going for? You're going with an open mind. Oh no! At least when you have a list and you're going,
Yeah.
this person, this person,
That's
this,
right,
you just go out and
yeah.
get it.
No, I've got a list of the people that I need to buy for, but
Yeah.
no idea
Oh.
what we want. So the only person I've got present for is my daughter, because she's very organised, so she tells me what she likes,
Oh, okay.
which is great. So,
Yeah.
So I'm all organised with hers, but no.
So did you say you see your daughter at Christmas?
Yes, yeah, she's coming over. She'll come over Christmas Eve.
Uh-huh.
And her husband, who's a policeman, he'll be working Christmas Eve, so he comes over Christmas Day.
Right. And do they stay over?
And then they stay over, so they bring their dog with them.
Okay.
So we've got to hide the dog and the cat from each other.
Oh no.
Yeah, so poor Percy's not very keen on Christmas because he has to go and hide upstairs.
The dog or the cat?
No, the cat.
Oh.
I know. So poor Percy. But, so I'm opening the seams up again with these. Oops.
Cathy got a surprise phone call earlier. Her niece is taking her out for lunch to celebrate her birthday next week. Oh, that's nice. You'll have gone by now, I imagine.
Yes, we're going out for lunch later as well.
Where are you going?
The Brook Inn.
Pub?
The Brook Inn,
Where's that?
just up the road.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, really nice. It's a lovely place.
Oh.
So if we're here on...
Redditch?
Yeah, yeah. Takes about 10 minutes to get there.
I've only been to one restaurant in Redditch and it's a little bit dodgy.
No, this is lovely.
And we've been twice.
I can recommend
I
it.
was very poorly after the second
no.
time. Won't be going again.
Right, so once you've sewn the squares up, we need to just trim those little dog ears off again.
Uh-huh.
Which I'm going to do. And there's plenty, as you said, in the pack for 2.
Yeah.
And you could possibly, even if you use a little bit of extra material that you got around, you could probably make another one as well.
When I make the two, do I have to move the fabrics round, or can I make them identical?
No, you could probably make them identical.
Because a lot of the time you can make 2 by 1. Because in
shuffling
yours
around,
you've used
yes.
very little of the paisley, have you, in the
Yes,
actual
yes.
pattern? So sometimes you have to use the paisley elsewhere, don't you?
The one that you use, and then it varies with the strips for what you want to use. So those would be the ones that you would run out of probably. So if you didn't mind sort of changing the strips round.
Yeah.
Because I've used different strips, I think, on both those two.
Oh, okay.
And it makes them look different as well if you do the different strips on them as well.
Different but the same. Same
Yes,
but different.
same but different. Yeah. And you're saying you don't have to put the buttons on them, but it was just sort of, because it's a constellation star, I thought it was quite nice to do.
I remember for your £32.99, you are meant to make 2. You are meant to make 2. Now, what's your angel policy?
They can make whatever they want. They can sell it, but please don't photocopy the brochure at all. And if they do want to sort of put a picture on and tag me in it, that'd be really nice.
Okay.
If they did, just to mention that it was my pattern that they used.
Okay.
But otherwise, I'm more than happy for anybody to make any and sell it for charity or for themselves. And it does say it on the back. And if anybody wanted to do like a class or anything like that with it, we can sort that out.
Oh, okay.
To do things like that, we can do it. Right, so then we take the strips. Now I've got to try and make sure that they're in the right place. Oh, I didn't trim that one down. Let me just trim that one down.
Mind your fingers.
Are you at home for Christmas, John?
I'm here. I'm in here.
Oh, you're in here.
I'm in here in the morning, then I drive up north for my Christmas dinner.
Lovely. Is that with your family, yeah?
Say that again, sorry.
Christmas dinner with your family?
Yeah.
Right, there we go.
Except that Mikey, my nephew, who's the pilot,
Yes.
will be in Egypt.
Oh, gosh.
George, my middle nephew, will be in America. And Alex is going to be doing charity work, but coming for a dinner later on.
And do you have, because you're vegetarian, aren't you?
I certainly am.
So what do you have for Christmas?
Well, normally, this is what Hannah was just asking me, that's why I didn't hear your last question. Normally, in October, Julie, my sister-in-law, hostess, she sends me the Marks and Spencer's brochure and says, pick what you want. I've not had the brochure this year. So I'm not quite sure. Well, I always take vegetarian gravy. I take gluten-free vegetarian gravy granules with me, so I can have gravy. And I can eat all the vegetables, but I don't know what my...
What your main course
is, yeah.
Do they have a good selection then in Marx's?
Oh, you do, but you have to get in early.
You do.
You have to get your delivery slot. You're not even your delivery slot. You're going to collect.
If you haven't ordered it now, I doubt if you haven't ordered it by now.
No. Well, Francesca and I are going to the theatre on Thursday. We tried to book into our favourite restaurant in London. We even were going to go at 5 o'clock to make it easier. Completely booked. Can't get in it.
Everywhere's manic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know we've got sort of like a little industrial estate near us with some shops in, and Andrew's always off on a Tuesday, so we tend to go shopping then. And you think Tuesday is going to be really quiet, you know. You can't get a car parking space. It's absolutely crazy.
Well, yeah, it's been strapped to pay even Christmas fair this week. So traffic
I bet
has
that's
been
perhaps
horrendous.
Strapped.
They shut the whole of the centre of town.
Is it sort of like a vintage fair? Do they dress up as well?
Well, when I first moved there 12 years ago, every stallholder was in full crinoline and now it's the odd top hat and a bit of a bonnet, you know, that sort of thing, yeah. Yeah, but if you're standing there all day in the freezing cold, you don't want to be in a fancy dress costume, do you?
We had one of the sort of like local brochures that you get through, and we had one through the other day, and they had some really nice Christmas things on. There's like a Christmas light walk and Christmas carols in one of these old churches.
Yeah.
That's great. So I sort of looked on the website. You got to have tickets. I thought, okay, I'll book tickets. All sold out.
All sold? Oh no,
completely sold out. So I thought, well, I won't be doing that this year then. So.
No, we've had a brochure from our bin men.
Oh, really?
Because...
They do Christmas carols.
No, but they normally collect from my village on a Monday, which is Christmas Day. And Christmas Day is the only day they don't work. No, Christmas Day and New Year's Day are the only 2 days they don't work.
Yes.
So they're telling you when your bins have to be ready for.
That's so you can leave them a little thank you out as well.
It's a bit difficult now, isn't it? Because in the old days, you'd give them a £5, wouldn't you? But a £5 wouldn't buy anything for them, would it?
No.
The postman gets one. From Hannah.
And there'd be milkmen as well, wouldn't there? So used to be a milkman that you'd...
Don't have a milkman.
You don't have a milkman
Yeah.
anymore.
There is a milkman because he's doing the. Oh, my thingy's gone. I think my talkback's gone, Kat. The milkman is always delivering the milk in the bottles as I come to work in the morning. Yeah.
So do they still do milk
Yeah.
bottle deliveries? Yeah. I don't think there's any round our way at all.
And they're bottles. You can hear them
You can hear them
tinkling as
chinking.
yeah.
Because they used to have electric vans, didn't they?
Yeah.
Like from...
Well, it's funny because when we used to do the big films and when we'd be on, not location, but like in Leavesden Studios or Pinewood
Yes.
Studios, each department would get a milk float.
Really?
For you to be able to get to and from the set with costumes and all your bits and bobs and everything.
Yes.
And we all customised them. So I had mine all built in sort of thing. So it was like a closed back to it and everything. But then there were only so many chargers overnight. And you'd put it on to charge, come in the next morning, someone unplugged yours, the stuntmen usually, had unplugged yours and plugged theirs in.
Oh, no. So I used to work at an old folks' home and we decided we'd have hatch some chicken eggs. And we had these little incubators with all these chicken eggs in and it was lovely.
Oh, no, this is going horribly wrong.
I went in one morning and the cleaner had unplugged it to plug her Hoover in, hadn't she?
Oh.
It was like, no!
So you had scrambled eggs for breakfast?
No, we did plug it back in and we sort of warmed it all up. And I think out of 6, we had 4.
Oh, that's
and
all right.
it was lovely watching them hatch.
Were they angry when they came out? What, how dare you make it cold?
Again, it was blooming cold in there at one point. So, that was lovely. The old folks loved it. Right. I just have to alter one of those seams slightly because I'd done the others on my sewing machine.
Oh, yeah, of
And
course,
so
yeah.
obviously some of them, you're best doing it all on the same sewing machine because then you'll get the seams of the same.
Lynn Tuitt has a milkman. He comes at 11:30 at night. Is he delivering milk, Lynn Tuitt? Or is he coming round?
I know, I'm not sure.
Phone to husband
Anything about that one. Maybe she's married to the milkman. Maybe you just...
No, I don't think so.
No, okay. Right, so I've sewn this and then we've sewn it together like that. So I'm just going to... So with this one, as I said, when it's a bit longer, I've just done the seams one way.
Right.
And it doesn't really matter if they're up or down. But on the little blocks, I've done them open. So when you've done that, we now need to put our borders round it.
Okay.
So I've got the bigger border here. So because I've only used the small amount there, I'm going to use that,
Right,
that
okay, yeah.
material as the border. Now, when I cut it, I always cut it quite long, just so that you can put it on, and if it moves at all, then you can trim it off to be really neat. So I tend to be a bit extravagant on my borders.
Uh-huh.
There we go. And I'm just going to put one on the top and put one on the bottom as well. Oops. It's a lovely material, that paisley, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to neaten that bit on the bottom as well. Did we have a long...
Have you got a long ruler?
I did have one earlier on.
Oh, Cat.
Gone.
Got a long
Oh,
ruler, please.
I can use that, it's okay.
Is Cat in here?
Don't worry.
I'll get you one. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
We can... There we go, that's fine.
Right, don't worry, we've done it, Cat. Thank you.
There we go. Just trim that off so that we can put the... And again, it's a beginner level, so it's a nice, easy quilt topper to do.
But it doesn't look, that's what's nice about it. It doesn't look
just-
like a
no.
beginner level, does it?
When somebody, look, my daughter was helping us pack some of the patterns, and she said, "You've got beginner level on here." So I said, "Yes, Shid. I wouldn't know where to start with this one." I said, "You would." I said, because she said, "It looks so complicated." I said, "But it's not." I said, "Once you break it down, it's really quite easy," which is nice, really, to have it like that.
Does she sew then?
No.
No.
She has done. She did textiles at school.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she hasn't been at school for many years.
She
though.
hasn't been at school for many years. No.
So is she more academic or scientific?
Yeah, no, she's a marketing manager.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so she does a lot of my marketing for me, which is great. Yeah, she's very techie. I look at anything technology and it's sort of, it always goes wrong for me.
I haven't seen one of your live sitting in a chair for a while. Have you not done them?
No, I haven't done it for a while. I did some when I was away,
Yeah.
but then I haven't done any since I've been home. I think I've just been too busy. Keep waking us the night.
Got a message regarding the bin men.
Oh,
£20 for the bin men if they're a team. If I will not be in, I take the envelope to the top of the bin, addressed to bin man. Right, Elizabeth, I did that to my postman in Twickenham, right? And I put it on an envelope, I stuck it on my door, saying to the postman, and then I got in my car and I watched somebody walk along the road, see the envelope, take it off the door and walk away with it.
Oh, they didn't.
And when I was having a new gas boiler fitted, they delivered all the copper pipes, whatever pipes used for a gas boiler, right? We were in the house, the gas people were fitting the boiler, and people came along, were helping them, this is in Twickenham, helping themselves to the pipe out the front garden.
That's awful.
£20.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Oh, thank you for cheering me up. Been feeling a bit sad putting the Christmas tree up on... Trees up on my own. Oh, Sue, it's the best way.
Yes.
Then you don't round. Because producer Kat from next door, put pictures of her and her fiancé putting Christmas trees up, like smiling. I was like, yeah, don't believe that for one instant. I was once playing in the pit orchestra for a show, and during the overture, we lost power. One of the chorus girls had unplugged our lights to plug in her hair strings.
Oh, no.
Well, talking about stories like that, when I was on this morning, we often used to go to Emmerdale or Coronation Street and do the show live from there.
Yes.
And we were doing a live show from the Coronation Street studios, and I plugged in the steamer to steam clothes and everything, not realising there was a sensor above it. So halfway through the show, the whole studios had to stop. We all had to stop the show, live show, and go outside. And they went, oh, someone's left the steamer on. It was
Oh, no.
oh, it's Jimmy. Sorry about the noise, everybody. Left the steamer on again. Have you had a scone yet? Have you had one already? She did a Facebook Live, eating a scone. See, Pauline, Auntie Pauline on the other channel brings in cakes every week.
So have I got to stop baking?
No.
now? I can't-
No. We don't want Jimmy any fatter than he already is. He's just bought his a house with his girlfriend, you see.
Who's that? Oh,
Now well, you will soon lose weight when you realise all the bills are going to start coming in.
you won't be able to afford to eat, no.
Oh.
Right, so we put the two borders on at either side. Then I'm going to put it on the top and bottom in
Yep.
exactly the same way. So I trimmed off those borders
Yep.
first, and then we're just putting these borders on as well.
Got plenty of time. Oh, no, because you want to do the back as well, don't you?
Yep. So, but it's a nice quick make as well.
Yeah.
And so if you wanted it as a present for somebody, they'd be very impressed with you. Oops. Okay. We went to the show at Harrogate a couple of weeks ago, this stitching show at Harrogate.
Oh, yes.
It was really good, yeah. I went with Dewey Jumbo.
Oh, Dewey Jumbo.
Result, yes.
Well, she's local, isn't she? She's Wakefield, isn't she?
Yes. She came over and we had a meal and we went out to the show, which was great.
You need to start doing lectures and classes at the shows, don't you?
Yeah.
The email went out this week for Festival Quilts already.
Did it really?
Oh, yeah, you need to message Wendy if you want to do classes at there. Mind you, sometimes it's quite nice just to go along and be a visitor, isn't it?
We did say maybe not next year, the year after, we'll go and do a few shows, I think. So.
Not next year, the year after. Let's talk about putting it off.
I know. I'm not ready yet.
Well, this is not meant to any offence, but it's kind of taken off so quickly, hasn't it? I mean, you came for Search for a Star,
Yes,
did a few shows, and now look at your global superstar.
Not quite, but it's very nice.
But it's more than a hobby now, isn't it?
Oh, yes, yeah. No, we're looking at taking people on.
Just as you thought, we'll retire now and we'll go round the world in our camper van.
Poor Andrew doesn't stand a chance, does he?
Well, no, and what I loved is I said to Andrew, that we were talking about their holiday in France this year and how I said, Andrew, how did you get, because he's got a proper job.
He's got
And he said, I took all my holiday together, and he went, I was planning on retiring. He said, well, he can't because he works for me now. I can't do it all on my own. He's got to work for me now. And he's like, I'm working for her.
That's right, yes, he does.
As well as doing his proper job.
I know. Oh, bless him. I let him sit down, though, and he just sits down and give him a computer, because he's better on the computer than I am. So.
Can he do sewing, though?
He probably could.
I bet he could,
Probably could, actually, yes. He's not offered anything yet, but...
No, he's not going to, is he? Me, so never.
That's right, yes, no. No, he's just, give him a little list of things to, because he comes home and sit down. Here you go, sweetheart, here's a coffee. And if you could just do a few little bits for me. Bless him. He's so good.
Well, it's like Delphine said, if she didn't have her Nick,
Yes.
he helps her with all the patterns and not the patterns themselves, but the computerising of it all and everything.
Oh,
'Cause
yes.
I wouldn't know where to start. I looked at Joe's patterns this morning.
Yeah.
Thought, I don't even know how she gets the writing on top of her photos.
That's right,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? I just don't know how you do.
I've got
Be
really good
lost.
printers that we send ours to. They're great. I keep phoning them again.
Yeah, but you've still got to make.
Oh, you've got to make
Still
them
got to
all,
make
that's
the
right,
prototype,
yeah,
haven't you? You know.
Andrew helps me with all the patterns, so I write them all.
Yeah.
And he sort of puts them down on the Word documents and things. And
But that's not his job, is
oh,
it?
gosh, no, he's a physiotherapist.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Hannah says, can he make her stand up straight? She has trouble standing up
He
straight.
can, he's brilliant.
Actually, I have to say, he looked at my... Oh, what day? Oh, no, it's in the 10th. A year ago, nearly, was when I
Gosh, was it nearly?
went my trip. My trip, it wasn't a fall. Didn't fall over. I was tripped up. Yeah.
Somebody tripped you up, didn't they?
That was December the 16th. And then my arm was... And he looked at my arm and told me what was wrong with it straight away.
No, he's very good. He's an excellent physiotherapist.
Yeah.
I would highly recommend him. Right, so we've now put the smaller strips on and we're going to put them on in exactly the same way.
Uh-huh.
How are we doing for time? Are we all right?
Oh, you're right. It's
Yeah.
only just halfway through. And we have to stop in time for Auntie Pauline and is Auntie Pauline on first with those multicoloured cardboards? Just thinking what I can throw to knock them all over.
She's got lovely antlers and little...
She's got what?
Lovely antlers on and a little
Oh,
Rudolph
is she
nose
wearing
as well.
those on air? Don't let her on air with those. I know. Well, I
Yeah.
said she came in here, she looked like she'd been punched.
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's what?
She's lovely.
Lovely comes in lots of forms. doesn't it?
Oh,
Oh, Jimmy just threw me shade then. Is that what they call it, the kids? Through shade? What they call? When they throw shade? What do they do when they go?
shapes. Is it throw shape?
No, he's not throwing shapes. He's a funny shape, I know, but he's not throwing it, you know.
Oh,
Poor old
obviously not down with the
Come,
kids,
Jimmy,
aren't
come
they?
and say hello so everyone knows who we're talking about, because otherwise people are like, who's this Jimmy? So Jimmy works on Hobby Maker, and he's in here setting up. Yeah, this is Jimmy, right? He's just bought a house with his girlfriend in Sheffield, and it's all going through, and that's it. And he lives with Munch during the week.
I do. My husband away from home. Yeah.
There's an admission for you.
Yeah.
Well, I did out you the
Live
other
on TV.
Live on TV. Thank you. So that's Jimmy who always makes all the noise. So you know when you complain on Facebook about what's all that noise, it's Jimmy. Nearly always, even when he's not here, it's Jimmy.
Oh, bless him.
Cat would never do anything like that. It's only Jimmy.
Oh, Cat wouldn't do that.
Well, they have two people to do. We only have one person to do all the jobs. Cat and Levi do everything on
You don't
their team.
need
And I found
anybody
out this morning that Jewelry Maker have two as well. And we're not allowed two. They have a camera person and a floor person, and we have Cat or Levi.
That's all you need, isn't it, Cat? You do a brilliant job.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, and also all they've got to do next door is pick up a few pieces of jewellery, don't they? You've got like wadding and mannequins and kits and everything. And
So
Jimmy tries to be artistic with cardboard.
Oh.
Tries.
So I'm just setting the seams again, and then I'm just pressing the borders up and trimming them off again. And then we've got one more to go.
I'm being taught some new... Is it rude? Am I allowed to say it? If you're young and you're chatting somebody up, you're giving them Riz, apparently. Is that right, Riz? Oh, Jimmy doesn't even know what that... Well, no, but you're an old soul, aren't you? He's not a young... Cat? Oh, so Cat's never heard of it either. So it's only you, Hannah. Must be just your village.
She's really down with the kids, isn't she?
Never heard of that. Nobody's heard of it, Han. No, I don't think so. Who told you that?
Is she fibbing?
She's been researching it on it. If you're good at chatting up girls, you've got Riz, apparently. Yeah, but Jimmy's not allowed to do that. If he's got a wife at the weekends and a husband during the week. You've been together 12 years. You're only just buying a house. Oh. Why Sheffield? Oh, is it? It's a long way away, though. I thought you lived in Peterborough. Oh, okay. Getting confused. Anyway, less of that. Back to the sewing.
How are your new neighbours?
Lovely. Very nice. I don't see them very much,
Yeah.
but they're lovely. But in between our two houses, that we've got I've got 2 drives and 2 garages, and they've got 2
Yeah.
drives and 2 garages. And when John and Chris were there, we didn't have anything parked there. So we'd always, when I came out my back door, I'd always see them. But I don't see my new neighbours because they've got one of your vans
Oh, what about...
parked between, which I don't mind at all, but it is bright orange.
Oh, right.
So you can't miss it at all. There you go. Riz is the word of 2024 according to the Oxford English Dictionary, says Susan. Riz. But wasn't one of the characters in Greece called Riz?
Rizzo.
Oh, Rizzo. Short for charisma, says Claire. Didn't know that. Oh, nobody has got it, that's why.
See, I come to Sewing Street and learn so much every time.
I know. It's not just a
It's not
sewing
just
channel,
sewing,
it's
no.
an educational.
It really is, yeah. Right, I'm nearly there.
Oh, Claire says you tripped over on my birthday on the 16th. I know that. So I'm not on the 16th this year. Am I not? How do you know I'm not on the 16th this year? Oh, it's this month because I put it on my Facebook page, haven't I? I'm getting confused because we've just got January's dates, haven't we, as well? Oh, I'm on with you next time you're in Sandi.
Oh, lovely.
So you can bring cake next time.
I'll bring cake.
I'm only joking. And Hannah's here as well, she says.
Oh, so you want cake as well?
She wants
Hannah?
twice as
okay,
much
then, my
cake.
love. All right.
16th. No, hang on. The 16th of December is when I fell, but the 6th
I'm in
of
on the
January,
6th
I'm
is
on
when I'm-
the
yeah.
6th of January. His cat's here as well.
So you're going to have to put up with me.
Isn't the 6th of January the big day, though?
The big day.
No, not your graduation. Isn't the 6th the day that all the change... This doesn't affect you at all. That's the 8th. That's the 8th.
We've got quite a different show as well to do on the 6th.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
What are you doing? Tap dancing?
No.
Oh.
We're going to talk about Orifil threads. So we're going to do a lot of talking about threads and needles and different weights.
You don't need me, then. I can have an hour off.
You can have an hour off. Yeah,
Fine.
I could,
You heard it here first.
Yep. So
I'll go and have coffee with Jimmy.
Andrew will be outside. You can have a coffee.
Yeah, Andrew can come too.
We'd love that, yeah.
We're not talking to Munch, though, at the moment. So,
Oh,
no, we're falling out with Munch.
what's he done?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, right,
I'll tell you on it. But he pulled rank on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, yeah, don't take him for a drink then, no. No, I thought it'd be quite... Because a lot of people don't know all the different weights of threads and
No,
needles
exactly.
and stuff like that.
They would if they bought my book.
They would, yes. Which I have.
Good.
When's your second one coming out?
Oh, don't even start. I haven't even started it yet.
There we go.
I'm too busy doing the other filming at the moment, yeah.
There we go. Right. So now we put the H640 on the back of it.
Right.
So will that be all right? Will it burn that much?
Oh, let's stand it. I just stand. What do you need? Stand it up. Stand it up like you stand it.
Yeah,
normal.
I was just wondering if it would burn.
Yeah, no,
that
I do
much.
that though.
Oh, right.
Just
yeah.
to be on the
Oh,
safe
right. Oh,
side.
sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So the H640 is just a bit smaller than your square
Yeah.
that you've done. And I don't know if it'll...
Now, it's putting H640 on telly.
Is terrible.
It always goes wrong.
It does.
Always goes wrong.
Always.
So don't expect this to work properly.
No, I'm going to do it this way, so I'm going to iron it through. So pretend that it's on anyway. I don't think I managed to do it yet. And do you know, I put H640 on things at home probably every day.
Yes.
With
it works
my
totally,
bears,
yeah.
with my cushions, quilts, bags, and I have never, ever, ever had a problem with
No.
it. I come here and I go to iron it on and it won't.
It's not just you. Everybody has the
I know,
same
I think I
issue.
spoke to Wendy Orlando and she said, I always iron it on first. She said, I don't
Yes,
know which
yeah.
one. And I tried to, but obviously I couldn't do this one because I was making
No,
up
'cause you already done,
quilt.
yeah.
And I was thinking, oh no. So we'll see. There we go. Yes, stuck on a bit.
It's enough for
There we
today.
go.
Isn't it? At home, take longer. At
Yes.
home, take a bit longer.
Yeah, take a bit longer. So there we go. So that's the front finished. So I've put the H640 on and I won't quilt it today because we'll go on to the back
Okay, yeah.
parts. But I sew in the ditch.
Do you want to show on that one?
Yes. Whoops.
Catch.
Right, so what I do is I sew in the ditch.
Right.
And I normally use some sort of an embroidery thread, because sometimes you'll see it a little bit. And
Right.
it's quite nice to sometimes put a contrasting colour. So I bought this sort of plum colour, which sort of blends in with it, but it'll just go on some of the paler colours. It might just sort of show up.
Yeah.
So literally, and again, you can get a special foot for your sewing machine, but depending on what sewing machine you got for a sew in the ditch one. But I'd always just use a straight foot. You can use a walking foot, so if your material's quite thick, a walking foot will grip hold of it and sort of walk it along at the same time, so it's not sort of pulling all the fabrics apart. And then I've literally just gone all the way around all the edges. You could do free motion on it. You could do the shadow quilting and sort of do a bit on either side of where the patches are. So again, that's entirely up to you how you want to do it. If you've got time, spend some time doing it. If you want to do a really quick one, just sort of sew in the ditch. So that's
Lovely.
That's the cushion. There we
I'll
go.
take that back from you, thank you.
So I'm not going to do that, but that's how we'd do that. Then I'm
Right.
going to do the backing of it. So with the back, I've cut out 2 pieces of the fleece and I've cut out 2 strips. And again, depending on what cushions you want to make, have a look at them, play around with the fabric. You probably won't be able, you might be able to get the 2 the same out, but maybe not with the 2 half.
But sometimes it's quite nice to have 2 cushions that go together, but they're
It's
not
just slightly
quite the
different.
same. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I would maybe use just the plain, because on this, the teal one, I've used just a plain strip on the back
Yep.
of it. And the yellow one, I've used the nice sort of fancy
Tilde,
one
yeah.
on the back. That's lovely, I like that one. So to put the strip on, you've got the strip, and I've just put a really light interfacing on it. And I've done that because I put buttons on mine. When you come to do the buttonholes and sew buttons on, it just makes it that little bit sturdier.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but I always find it's better for buttonholes and things like that.
Of course.
And it's just a bit thinner than if you use the H640, which is a bit thicker.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it'd be
Sometimes
then- yeah.
it will get too thick to put your buttonholes on. So just a nice light weight interfacing, which I think we sell anyway, don't
Yeah.
we?
Well, it was out of stock last time I looked, but
Oh, right.
it's our
But
medium weight
often it's
interfacing.
yes, yeah, and it is it's your medium weight interfacing that
Yeah.
I put on. So I've folded one side over by about 1/2 inch, and then I put the right side of the fleece down, and then I put the right side of the strip down on it.
Onto the wrong side.
Onto the wrong side. So I'm going to sew this on. And I would use slightly bigger than, is it just 0.1 for an ordinary stitch? I'd just do slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch for this, because it's the quilt on it. Sometimes it's just a little bit too small if you do 1/4 inch
Yeah.
on it. And we're going to sew it across. And because the fleece is slightly stretchy, it will move and it will stretch a bit. So I always tend to do the strips slightly longer again, so that I can just sort of stretch it out onto the fleece and then trim off what I don't need at the end. And the cushions, they are an 18-inch cushion.
Right.
But on the yellow one, I put a 20-inch pad in it
Right.
to make it really firm and a nice sort of big sort of thick cushion. And this one I put an 18-inch in, so you could see the difference. So you
Yeah,
can
exactly.
put, depending on how you like your
20,
pillows.
I would have the 20 in every time.
Yes. I prefer a bigger cushion pad.
Yeah.
There we go. So we've done that, and I'm just going to iron that. So I'm just going to iron it upwards. Just be careful with the fleece and check first with your iron. And then, we can't see it. Can you see here? There we go. And then I'm going to fold this over.
Right.
And it's now on the right side. And then you can put a nice neat top stitch on the right side. Whereas if you did it on the other side, you've got to try and
Yeah,
make
if you
sure,
miss it-
if you miss, it can look terrible. So if you do it that way round, it just makes it better.
It's also a nice way to do, even if you're not doing the button, this would be a nice way to do an envelope back as well,
Yes,
with that
yeah.
finished edge and everything.
You could. And the amount that I've given you with the fleece is fine, because we'd need to trim a bit off when we put it on the backing
Right,
here.
yeah.
Whereas if you wanted to do an envelope and just sort of fold it over, you could sort of cut it just that little bit longer, or you can, it's probably okay anyway.
Yeah.
If you had the really big cushion inside it, I would do a thicker envelope.
Oh, yeah.
So that it does go over. But with the buttons, you don't need it because it'll fasten it. So literally, I'm just going to pin those. And then again, often with like the embroidery thread that I've done the the quilting of with here, I would do the top stitching along here.
Okay.
But today I've just got the white in, so I'm just going to do white, but I'm going to alter the stitch length and make it a 3.
Okay.
There we go. Just because you'll find there's quite a lot of layers in there, the 3 will go over it easier. And I haven't used a walking foot for any of mine at all. You can do if you want, but it shows that you can just put an ordinary foot through.
Some people never take their walking foot off, do they?
I think because I do a lot of bears on my machine, a walking foot can be quite bulky at the back and trying to get smaller things in.
Yeah.
Whereas if I was just doing this, if I've got sort of like a lot of cushions or quilts and
Oh, yeah, that's the same machine that
would,
Sandy's using there. It's the same as the machine I've got. That's the one I've got at home.
Yeah. I did go along and say hello to Gary at the Harrogate show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he was going there. He was here.
That's
He went
right,
straight
yes,
from here.
yes, yeah. So I went and said hello.
I told you to take that nose off before you came in the studio.
Oh.
Auntie Pauline's here, everyone.
Has he been cruel to you, Pauline? And then we just...
Oh, no food in the studio, please.
What's they like? I'm starving.
She's got a what? I can see. She's dripping it all over the floor.
Are you hungry?
I'm starving. 5 hours is a long time to just have nibbles.
Oh, I know. Did you have any breakfast this morning?
I had my avocado, my tomato, my cheese for breakfast.
Did you? Oh, that's nice. We had fruit and yoghurt sat in the service station.
Oh.
5:30 this morning.
Oh.
So I'm just going to trim those little bits off.
How long did it take you to get here?
About 2.5 hours,
Well, it's
just
quite a
over
trek
2.5
then.
hours, yeah. It's fine. So we leave quite early because we don't want to be late. So
And also, you never know what the traffic's going to be like, do you?
don't know.
I came
Sundays-
back from Brighton on Wednesday afternoon and a lorry had shed its load. And the plan was to leave at lunchtime, to be home by the middle of the afternoon, so I could prep and everything. And you're just sitting there and there's nothing you do.
You can't do a thing.
And I get
you know.
so frustrated and angry and everything. And all I had was one gluten-free Bakewell tart that Lisa Lamb had given me. And I was like, I'll eat a bit of the pastry now just in case I'm still here in a few hours' time.
It's like being on Survivor, isn't it? I'll just have a little tiny bit. So when you want to put the buttons on, I fold it in half
Yeah.
and crease it, and then I would draw a line down that crease with a heat erasable pen.
Right.
And that will do your middle buttonhole. Then I take the outside and put it to the middle and give a little crease there. And again, just draw a line on that. Unfortunately, this black isn't showing up very much
No, don't worry.
paisley, but so we fold along there. Then we take this side and fold it in and crease it. And again, just put your line down there.
Lovely.
And then you'd put your buttonholes in there. Once you've got your buttonholes in, so I haven't got any time to do buttonholes,
No.
we'll fold it over the top. So you line it up and fold it over the top and get your heat erasable pen and just put a dot through the buttonhole down into the band on the inside. So we'd put 3 dots on there and that's where you'd put your buttons.
Okay, perfect.
Now, if you've got a zip on it, because you could put a zip on there if you wanted, so you could put like just plain strip, don't double it over and then put a zip on it and a bit of lining or something on the other
Lovely.
side. So if you had a zip, keep the zip open when you do the next bit. But if you've got buttons on it, I keep the buttons fastened up.
Oh, yeah.
Because it
Used
sort of
as one
keeps
piece
it
of fabric.
together.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
then you can always get in and do it. So then I find the middle, so you've got the middle line of your quilt there, and line that up with the middle of your band. And then I will pin all this on, pin and clip it.
Apparently, Women's Hour had a whole hour of Riz last week. Look, Women's Hour had a whole piece on Riz last week. I'm down with the kids, says Donna.
Grief. I've never...
Not a whole hour. It was on Women's Hour. It wasn't a whole... Might have been.
Might have been.
Might have been. Right, while you're pinning that,
Yeah.
because we're going to run out of time, you
Okey-doke.
carry on doing what you're doing. I'll just go through the bundles. Which one first, Han? What have you got in at the moment? Burgundy. Burgundy, right? So what you get for the burgundy one, over half the stock of this one's gone. Remember, you can make 2 cushions for this. So you get the instructions, you get the 1/2 metre of fleece, 1/2 metre of Liberté, 1/2 metre of Liberté, 1/2 metre of the Paisley, and 1/2 metre of the dark rose. £32.99, you can make 2 cushions out of that, and that's the one you're seeing demoed right now. Then, Hannah, next one. Mustard, gold. So this one, you get 1/2 metre of your fleece, 1/2 metre of your gold, 1/2 metre of your tilde, 1/2 metre of your gorgeous tilde, 1/2 metre of your Robert Kaufman, and your instructions. £32.99, and that will make you this one. But of course, you can choose, because you've got the same amount of all these fabrics, you can choose where they go. So it doesn't have to be exactly like that. And then we had the grey one. This is your grey fleece, 1/2 metre. Your teal spot, your plain grey, your Liberté, and your Liberté Wiltshire Shadow, plus your instructions. £32.99, make you 2 cushions. That will make you 2 cushions. Instructions on their own for £9.99. Very popular option, that. Lyra Constellation. At 9, it wasn't Jimmy, it wasn't Auntie Pauline, it must have been Kat. It was Kat. £9.99. She's had a scone and it's full of sugar. That's it. She's on a what's it to none now. £9.99. Gorgeous. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing okay.
08640 for the front of it, yep. This is a metre piece. This is a metre piece. Plenty there. £9.99. Gorgeous. How long have I got, Bruce? Okay, you carry on doing. I'll do tomorrow's menu.
Right.
Oh, that's not ready yet. Don't go into Auntie Pauline's time. She will not be pleased.
Sorry, I wouldn't dream of it.
What are you doing now, then? Just take it.
Oh, sorry, I was just trimming the side bits off. So once you've got it on, just trim all the bits off, clip it round, and then sew it. And again, I would use about a 3 to sew it because there's quite a few layers there. And then if you've got any H640 in the seams, I would trim that off in the seams. And then I would do like a zigzag stitch or an overlock stitch around the outside.
Oh, would you?
Yeah. And that just sort of finishes it off, makes it quite neat for you. And then literally you would then reach inside it, unbutton it, and turn it the right sides out.
Brilliant.
That's your cushion finished.
Lovely. I'll do the menu first, and I'll say bye to Sandy, right? Menu for tomorrow. Oh, it's not me tomorrow. I was going to say I didn't have Claire in. Native Lighting with Claire Donnelly. 9 o'clock, Elevate Your Scraps book by Sally Ann Harrison. Sally Ann's not here, though, is she? She's not here. Carpenter Star with Amber Makes. Oh, look, they've got a full-on day tomorrow. Oh, they've got So Sophie, and she's lovely, So Sophie. Book launch. I saw it arrive on her Facebook page this week. We Love Kay Fassett at 12 o'clock. I'm sure they'll be showing the interviews that... Oh, no. Who's presenting tomorrow? Oh, OK, so Rebecca Reed's having to do her own quilt in the middle hour. A poor old thing. Sandy, thank you very much indeed. It's your last time for Christmas. Do you want to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Yes, I hope you all have an absolutely fabulous Christmas, and thank you for making my Christmas, my year, very special here at Sewing Street in 2023. And I hope I can bring you loads more patterns in 2024 and have a great time and a very peaceful new year.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I'm not in tomorrow. Rebecca Reed's here tomorrow. I'm back on Tuesday. I didn't realise I was back on Tuesday, but I am back on Tuesday. So I'm going to have to go now because, oh, it's him. Hiya. They're going to have fun.
I want a calendar, please.
They're £9.99.
Well, I'll have 3 then.
You'll have 3, OK then. Right, I've got to go. I'll see you on Tuesday. Stay on for Hobbymaker. They're going to have a lot of fun. I'm going to have a scone.